John Repmister, 621 for him. Tyler Weed, the young gun, right there, 639 is his dial, and in the Chevy pickup truck. Young Tyler's only 16 years of age. He drives his pickup truck like he's been driving it for 16 years. First pair right there, win light, give it to the young gun, Tyler Weed. He goes one over after being 10 on the tree. Unfortunately, John, if he wants his day to continue, he is going to have to go over to the Souvenir Superstore. Himself up a buyback. He can go over there to Souvenir Superstore, buy right back into this race. Come out, race with us in round number 2. Cole in the Avenger, 689 for him. Parker Zimmerman, he's in the Pontiac, 619 in the white Pontiac. Wow, Parker carries that front end about 45 feet. Mike Cole will get there first, going dead 6. Parker, he was dead 3. He left 200s back at the starting line, though. Win light, it is Parker Zimmerman. Lancaster, 638 in the Camaro. Here's Grant Zimmerman in the Ford, the 79 Ford Mustang. 620 for him. Maureen, 5,000's too early. She's going to have to go to the buyback window. Grant, he's green, then he runs it out, goes 3 under. Maureen, I'll tell you what, she had it dialed. She was dead 5, but let go 5, or let off the brake 5,000's too early. Kip Dorp trenching and excavating. He's in the 97 Thunderbird. 644 is his dial in. Mike Etchison in the 74 Chevy Nova. 606 for Mike. All pink, no boxes. You should be in the lanes. All pink, no boxes. You should be there. Pair of green lights. The Thunderbird's out front. See if he's going to stay there. No, he's not. Mike, double breakout. Mike's only going to break out by 2,000s. Kip, he was 200s. Kip, he had 200s on the tree advantage, but took just a little bit too much at the finish line. Give it to Mike. Here's John Jansen in the Chevelle, the 69 Chevelle. Up against Chris Fuller in the Camaro, 616 for Chris, 746 for John. This one's too close to call. 4,000 separate them. Win light, give it to John. He was 4,000s better at the start. Then he goes 2 over for the win. Chris, he breaks out. 200's too quick. Here's James Holder Jr., the 80 Fairmont, 649. Chase Deering, he's in a Roadster, 572 for him. Pick up the win, 3 over for the win. James breaks out. He goes 500s too quick. Taylor Schlueter in the 96 S10. 677 for him. Brian Dumdye, 578. I'm guessing these two squared off before. Another one, too close to call. Brian, he had 2,000ths advantage at the starting line, but he breaks out, as does Taylor. But Taylor, he'll break out by less. Brian, 23 on the tree. Taylor was 25. Then Taylor, he'll break out by 6,000ths less. Give it to Taylor Schlueter in the S10. Here's Brando Carlson, the truck driver from Montgomery, Illinois. He's in the Camaro up against Jim Laughlin, the 78 Chevy Malibu. 647 for Jim. Jim's out front, and he'll stay there. 2 over, picks up the win. Brando, he run dead 4, but he left 300ths back at the starting line. 11,000ths at the finish line. Give it to the gentleman, Jim Laughlin. Red Boxers, we need you. Red Boxers, we need you. Bring them up. Red Boxers, 7 through 14. Red Boxers, 7 through 14. Remember, potential Byron in the box class. Jessica Robertson, X323. You will come up at the end of the Blue Boxers. Red Boxers, we need you. Here's Ed Frost and John Holly. Ed's in the Chevelle, John's in the Mopar. John, he'll pick up the win. He's going to go 1 over. Ed, he goes too quick. John had about 900ths at the starting line. Nothing Ed was going to do about that. Here's Ricky Pena in the AMX. 634 is his dial in. Up against Siobhan Warner, Siobhan Warner, 675 in the Camaro. Ricky, he's in the AMX, 634. He's 6,000ths too early. Siobhan picks up the win, goes 668 on the 75 after Ricky let go 6,000ths too early of that trans brake. Here's Todd Hone, the Firebird, 601. Rob Whittingham in the 73 Buick Opal gonna pick up the win. He was 005 on the tree, then he goes 651 on the 650. Todd, he let go too early. 66 red for him. After going, he goes dead 3, but let go that trans brake button way too early. Give it to Rob Whittingham. Here's Jesse Albright in the Mustang, the 65 Mustang, up against Kenny Norup, the owner of Norup Trenching and Excavating. Kenny Norup, he's in a 97 Thunderbird in the Autoland Outlets lane. Red Boxers, 7 through 14, you can bring them up round 1. Wow, check this one out. How about 1,000ths of separation on the tree? Winlight, it's Kenny Norup, double breakout. He's going to break out by less. He'll only go 3 under. Jesse, 5 under. Winlight, Kenny Norup, the Thunderbird. Jesse's going to have to go over there to the buyback window. That's at the Souvenir Superstore. Boxers, you can bring them up. Red Boxers, you can bring them on up. Still looking for that first perfect light. We've been close. 002, I think, is the best we've had so far. So, hey, it is still out there. Remember, best reaction time is going to determine potential buy in that first round of eliminations. Right now, it's just a random draw buy is what it is. So this one will not carry if you don't use it. It does not carry. So we're getting ready right now for the red boxers. Through 14 for the red boxers. Red boxers, get ready to go. We're going to start lane 7 and 8. Get ready. You're coming out first. We're ready. Send the red boxers. Get them ready. Let's go. Here we go, round number 1 of the boxers. This is the red boxers. We're going to start out with a couple of dragsters.
Brand new card you just put in.
I believe you did, yeah.
Here we go, Colin Estes. He's in the shorty dragster. He's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. $4.95 for him. TJ Trench over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. $4.54 is a dial-in for TJ. All red boxers, you should be there, all red boxers. taking their time getting it in. TJ's in. Here comes Colin. Here comes the tree. Wow. 3 thousandths. That's what separates them. 3 thousandths. Win light. It is Colin Estes. He goes dead 3 after being 36. TJ, he's 2 over. Snyder, 531 for L. Here's Chris Sullivan. He's in the Chevelle. Win light, it's going to go to that dragster. L. Snyder, he's going to go dead on 5 for the wind. Chris breaks out 200s too quick. L, he was holding about 35 thousandths at the starting line. Next pair, here's Tanner McDonald. He took over Grandpa's car. He's in the Malibu, 609 for him. Young Tanner Folk, he's in the 65 Chevy 2 wagon. 604 is his dial in. Couple of young guns here. Win light, it is Tanner. He's going to go 2 over for the win. Excuse me. Yeah, it's Tanner. We had a pair of Tanners. Just realized that. Tanner Folk's going to pick up the win. Tanner McDonald, he went 3 thousandths too quick. Give it to Tanner Folk in the wagon. Here's Brent Vincent, 644 for him. His dad, Randy, he looks on. Don't see Dr. Steve out there. He must not be here this weekend. Up against Brody Dignitz. Brody Dignitz in the dragster. 495 is his dial in. Derek, he looks on. Here we go. It's just 6,000 separate them. Win light, it's going to go to the veteran, Brent Vincent. 1 over, picks up the win. Brody breaks out. 3 thousandths too quick. Here's Bruce Van Stratton in the S10. 639 for him. This one to Bruce. He's green, then he goes 638. Red light, 5 thousandths too early in the right lane. They both were there as far as the dial in, but 5 thousandths too early. Alexson in the 84 Dakota, 568. Jay Allen, what happens where Jay Allen's from, Sedona, do you know? Yes, she knows. It's the Burgoo Festival. That's where Jay's from. Also, Starve Rock. That's where all the Chicagoans like to go over there to Starve Rock. Then they go over there to Utica. Downtown, they got the roads blocked. They have everybody out there, the vendors. That's where they're all eating. That's where Jay Allen's from, Utica, Illinois. 487 for him. The electrician. Wow, this one here, 1,000. That was the difference on the reaction times. Give it to Ron. That double breakout, he'll break out by less. Jay was 29, Ron was 30 on the tree. Then Jay, he's going to break out a couple thousandths more than Ron. Brian Millham, 473 over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Ted Cannon out of Rochelle, the Case International Harvester parts dealer. 47 is his dial in. Brian, 2 over, picks up the win. Ted, he was dead 6, but he left 18 thousandths at the starting line, 41 10,000ths at the finish line. Give it to Brian. Here. Meyer, he's in the Monza. 597's his dial, and up against Nick Helms. Nick, he's in the Nova. Double breakout, but Dennis, he let go. He was 1,000 too early on the tree. Didn't matter. He was done right at the hit. Nick, though, he was 009 on the tree. Then he goes 2 under. 1,000 from picking those donuts up that time, Sedona. On the wrong way, though. But anyway, he is going to have to go back over there. Dylan's going to have to go visit the Souvenir Superstore, get a buyback. You buy back in, go see Olivia. She can take care of it right over there at the Souvenir Superstore. And since you're buying back in, you might as well buy a t-shirt while you're over there. Pick up a hat, t-shirt. Left lane's going to pick up the win. Double breakout, but didn't matter. Tim Fuller again. 2,000ths. Oh. Man, they're trying to get those donuts, Sedona. 2,000ths too early.
Brandon Schwartz.
That was Brandon Schwartz. Picks up the win. Here's Hank Mulligan in the Beretta. 601 for him. Mark Nettersheim, he's in the Camaro. The 83 Chevy Camaro. 615 is his dial in. Some green lights, 1,000th the separation. Win light, it's going to go to Hank Mulligan. Double breakout, Hank, he's only going to break out by 100th. He was 1,000th better at the starting line. Just 1,000th was the difference in the reaction times. Mark, he goes 2 under. Here's Clay Schleter. He's in the Malibu, up against John Schober. John, he's in a shorty dragster, 491 for him. Another great race right here. Finish line says, give it to Clay. Double breakout. He's only going to break out by 14 thousandths. Clay, he was 7 thousandths better at the tree. Then he goes on, picks up the win. Here's Jay Larson up against Dion Dignitz, the cheesemaker over there in the right lane. $4.99 for him, $5.07 for Jay. A 2 thousandths too early. Dion, he was 15 green. He'll pick up the win. They both break out, doesn't matter. As soon as Jay let go, 2 thousandths too early, that race was decided right there. You got family at home, tell them to tune in. YouTube, Byron Dragway. They can watch you race. Tell your family, friends, neighbors, tune in, Byron Dragway. They can see what's going on here. They should be here in person, but hey, they can tune in if they want to. Wow, another one. 1 thousandths of separation at the starting line. Then, again, double breakout. Only 3 thousandths under Tom Gibson. He'll pick up the win. They are within inches every race here so far. Every car, every pair. Here's Vince Magracina up against the T-Bucket, T.C. Williams. 470 for T.C., 471 for Vince. Double breakout again. Vince Magracina picks up the win. TC, he had him by 4 thousandths at the starting line, but he took too much. Here's Ryan Fasano, 481's his dial in. Debbie Weaver in the 57 Chevy, 585. Debbie's out front in the 57 Chevy, but she won't stay there. Double breakout again. I tell you what, they're all going 2 or 3 hundredths too quick. Note to racers, everybody's breaking out by 2 to 3 hundredths. Check that weather station. Something's off here. Ryan Fasano, he'll advance round number 2. Debbie, she's going to have to go to the buyback window. Machine Gun Kelly Spears, 474, up against Sam Serrar. Win light, give it to Sam. Dead zero. I'll tell you what, he listened. We told him they're going 200s too quick. He must have changed it. Then he goes dead zero for the win. Shauna Whitworth, 608. I like that S10. That is nice. Up against the retired cement finisher, Mike Pavicic. Well, he's not really semi-retired, I'd say. 491's his dial, and he's in the dragster. Dixon, Illinois is home for him. Pavicic, he was 005 on the tree, then he goes 2 over to pick up the win. Shauna, she broke out trying to chase him down, goes 3 under. That dragster, he'll come back. As will Shauna, along she goes over there to see Olivia at the buyback window and get herself a buyback. Be right back in to round number 2. Here's Blake Fangsness, 611 for him. Norm Wheats, 593. Oh, Norm, he carried the front end, but unfortunately he let go 1,000 too early, give the win to Blake Vangsness. He breaks out, doesn't matter. He was 11 or 21 green. Curtis, yesterday he went home with $15,000. Yep, $15,000 went in Ed's pocket yesterday. He's up against Tony Pontillo. He is the sponsor of the left lane, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. That is Tony Pontillo. 469 for him. Ed Curtis, the defending winner of yesterday, 534 for him. Ed's already got $15,000 in his back pocket. Tony wants to put him out round 1. We're going to see what's going to happen here in about 5 seconds, starting right now. Win light says Tony Pontillo, dead 2 for the win. Ed, he breaks out 300s too quick. Tony, he was 100th better at the starting line. Undoubtedly the fastest car in the house right here. Greg Rouleau, 385 is his dialed in, up against J.J. Pepolowski, 526 for him. 385 over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane for Greg. Hold on, J.J., he's going to go flying by you. Could be 50 mile an hour difference, and JJ's not slow by any means, 526. But Greg, 385 if you can believe it. Here we go, here comes Greg. Win light says it is Greg Rouleau. He's going to go 1 over for the win. JJ, he was better at the tree by about 6 thousandths, but he breaks out. Greg broke him out. 1 over for Greg. He'll advance. JJ is going to have to go see Olivia at the buyback window. Get right back in this race. Hey, it's Sunday. It's race day. There's no going home today. You got to stick around. Plus, the Jeff Estes Memorial Race going to take place today too. So buy back in. Try to hang around this race and stick around. The Jeff Estes Memorial Race. Plus, we're going to pay $10,000 again tomorrow. Here's a motorcycle, Ted Thompson, 546, John Severero, 476 for him. Whoa, Ted let go 1,000 too early. Give the win to John. He's going to break out. Doesn't matter. Ted, 1,000 too early. We have been flirting with that perfect light. We've just not seen it yet. Numerous 001s, red, and 2s, and 3s. And I know 002, I've seen a green 002 so far. Thinking that might be the best, but I'd have to look on the computer. Here's Gary Wood, 571 for him. Here's Carla Pontello, the other owner of Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop Lane. Plus, Kenosha starter and alternator. Hey, if you got a starter for your race car, it's not working right, or it's wore out, or the alternator, get a hold of Pontello's. They'll take it back to them. They'll take it to Kenosha. They'll rebuild it. It'll be probably better than new when you get it back. So if you got a starter or alternator that you're having problems with, see Tony or Carla. They'll take it back to the shop. Make it as good, if not better, than new. Win like Carla Pontello. I'll tell you what, she was trailing Gary at the starting line, but broke him out. Carla, she'll pick up the win. She's going to go 2 over. Gary just didn't judge her coming flying by. Give it to Carla. Here's Corey Wood in the Vega. The 74 Vega, 585. Up against Dave Ansel. The 2000 Chevy Camaro, 521 for him. Corey, 4,000's too early. He'll be done. Dave Ansel, he'll advance. Going to go 1 over, pick up the win. At this time, I will take yellow no boxers. Yellow no boxers, bring them up. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yellow no box. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Corey Duncan, you'll be lane number 2. B311. Corey Duncan, you'll be lane number 2. Yellow no box, bring them on up. Round 1 eliminations. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Here's Drew Taylor in the S10. Man, that's a good-looking white S10. 635 for him. Bailey Ferrero, 435 for Bailey. Was better at the line. He was holding at the starting line, but he breaks out. 200's too quick. Bailey, on the other hand, 35 on the tree, then dead 5 for the win. Dead on for the win. Dead on for the win. 35 on the tree, then goes dead on. So there you go. Not always the best reaction time is going to pick up the win. 2 ends of the racetrack, the starting line and the finish line. Got to put them together. Next up, here's Sean Mulligan, 473 for him, up against the owner-operator, Autoland Outlets. That is B.J. Vangsness. 603 is his dial-in. B.J.'s out front. Here comes Sean. Win light, give it to Sean Mulligan. Dead 9 for the win. B.J., he breaks out. He was trailing Sean by about 200ths. Nothing he's going to do there. Sean, he was 008. B.J., he was not. Here's Stefan List Jr., 508 for him. Scott LaBuddy, 470 for Scott. Check it out, 1,000th of separation. Win light. Stephanus Jr., dead 4, picks up the win. Scott Labuddy, he breaks out by 7 thousandths. He was 1,000th behind. 008 for Stefan, 009 for Scott. But Scott Labuddy, he breaks out 3 thousandths too quick, where Stefan, he was 4 thousandths over. Give it to Stephanus Jr. Here's Gary Sheetschlag in the dragster, 488 for him. Derek Dignitz, the other dragster, 464 is his dial-in. What a great variety of cars here. Lots of dragsters, but also, man, ton of door cars today. I love it. Every one of them, they're trying to get that bag of donuts. Trip Zip, still looking for it. Haven't gotten it yet. Win light, it is Derek Dignitz. Double breakout. I'll tell you what, more breakouts today than we normally see here at Byron Dragway. That weather must be fooling them all. Dial it down, too, for whatever you think, and you'll be right there. I'm not an expert, but I tell you what, I can pretend to be one. Here's Mike Schlueter in the Oldsmobile, 642 for him. Here's extra Sheetschlag, 503. He's over there in the auto and outs lane, in the dragster. Mike, he's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Good to see Mike Pavicic out there. That means one thing, Eric's coming up here shortly. Mike, he picked up his first round win. Zachary, 1,000th, again, 1,000 too early. Mike picks up the win. Mike, he was good. He was 11 on the tree. Then he goes 41 on the 42. He was only 4 thousandths from perfect on that third dial-in. Next up, it is Eric Pavicic. He's driving for Morris Olson in the Motivation. Up against the one, the only, Jeff Jones. Give it to Eric Pavicic. I'll tell you what, he is getting that car figured out. He is getting that one figured out. He's going to go 5 thousandths a little quick on the breakout. Doesn't matter, Jeff Jones let go way too early. Eric, man, he was killer on the tree, 004. Morris, he's happy as can be. Motivation car picks up the win. Here's Wendell Curley, the 67 Chevy Camaro, up against John Schott in the Cutlass. 513 for John, 636 for Wendell. Shot, got to pick up the win. I'll tell you what, reaction time's unreal. 003, 006. John, he goes one over. Wendell again breaks out, I'm telling you. Check that weather station again. You guys are missing it. Check that weather station. Lots of breakouts up here. Here's Melissa Hildman in the Sonoma, 668. Up against Nini, he's in the dragster, 456 for Reno. Sonoma versus the Dragster. They're both taking their time getting them staged. Melissa's in. Reno's got 10 seconds to do the same, and he does it. The Sonoma's out front, but here comes the Dragster. Give it to Reno. 1 over for the win. Melissa, she was 3 over. Reno, he was carrying. He had a couple hundredths at the starting line. He was better up front, and he carried it on for the win. Over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Johnny DiPiazza, he's over there in the Corvette Roadster. He's in the Auto and Outlets lane, dialed 546. The Dragster, 454. The Roadster's out front. He'll stay there. Johnny DiPiazza, 1 over for the win. He was double the weight on the tree. 44 10,000s at the finish line. Give it to Johnny. DJ Matika, 573. He's in the Camaro up against Shoes. Tony V. This is Shoes, 491's his dial in. Yellow no boxers, you should be in lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yellow no boxers 3, 4, 5, and 6. DJ, he's out front. Here comes Shoes. Win light, it's going to go to DJ Matika. 1 over. Tony V, he was holding. He had 300s up front, but he gave it back. He went too quick. He goes 489. He got hungry, I guess, down there at the finish line. Took too much. It was his to lose, and he found out a way to do it. Josh Goyke, 472. In the Dragster, 472. Vince Nannini, 504 for Vince. Son won, now it's Dad's turn. See what he can do. Josh Goyke, he's right in his way right now, though. 472 for him. Vince, 504. A lot of problems yesterday. Looks like he's got it straightened out today. Yes, he does. Dead 5 for the win. Vince, I'll tell you what, he had 200s at the starting line. Just couldn't get there. He went 5 over. Josh Goyke, he'll pick up the win on that one. Now, this is probably the loudest car in the house. 417 for Dennis. Kevin Robertson, he's over there in the Autoland Outlets thing. Kevin, he is the track owner. 547 for Kevin. Out front, here comes Dennis Winlight. Dennis DiValario. Double breakout. Dennis, he only broke out by 4 thousandths. Kevin, he was 200ths under. The loudest car in the house picks up the win on that one. Not the fastest, the loudest so far. We all know who's got the fastest. There's a Butcher. Good to see Jimmy the Butcher down there. Here's Mitch Vincent, 486 for him. Andrew DiPiazza, 506 for Andrew. Here we go, too close to call, Winlight. Andrew DiPiazza again, double breakout. Andrew, he's only going to go under by 4 thousandths. Andrew, he was better up front, and he continued to pick up the win on that one. Mitch is unfortunately, well, or fortunately, going to go visit the buyback window because you buy back in, you may end up picking up that win. But if you don't buy back in, you just go sit down and rest. You're not going to win that 50 or 10,000 guaranteed. Here's Mikey Bloomfield. Boy, he knows the way to the winner's circle here. He went home with at least 90 grand here, I don't know, a month or so ago. 435 is his dial-in. Dominic Bowden, 441 for him. Neither driver wants to go in. They're both pre-stage. They can sit there all day. Or they may run out of fuel. Or Jeff Spearling, he'll jump off that chair. Oh, but Mikey said, I'll go in. Now Dominic, he's only got 10 seconds to do the same, but he makes it right in. Wow. That's not the way Dominic wanted that to go. Mikey, easy win for him right there. Dominic had something set up wrong in his delay box for sure. Next up, here's Mike Bonebright, the Bone, up against Scott Taylor in the Roadster. Roadster, 478 for Scott, 492 for Mike. Scott Taylor picks up the win again, double breakout. He'll break out by less. He's only 100th under. He was 10 on the tree. Mike, he was following him. He was 23 thousandths behind. Give it to Scott Taylor in that Camaro Roadster. Mastrada, 456. Tucker Cancelar, 454. Tell you what, 200's the separation. Jake, he'll sit up here and see if he can pick who has a better light. He'll try to do it. I'll let him know if he's right, because I'm going to cheat and look at the computer. 200's the difference, Jake. 200's, you can tell. Jake's got his eyeballs on it. We'll see if he picks the right one. Well, I talked about the donuts. Nick Mastrada, he earned the donuts. Nick goes trip, zip, perfect. Then he runs 2 over to pick up the win. Nick Mastrada, he deserves a bag of donuts. He'll come and get them. Tucker, he was good. He was 12 on the tree. Then he goes 1 over. Nick 2 over, but that trip zip light, that was the difference. Here's Nick Folk, 449. 538 for Jock Cancelar. He's looking on. Seth, he's going to be happy there. Nick will pick up the win. John, he let go 6 thousandths too early. Seth, he's happy with that. Nick's going to go 1 under after Josh went red. Now Seth, he's got to run over the other side. He's got to see how Brian does this time around. Tim Vincent, 486 for him. Brian Folk, 459 is his dial-in. VP Racing, Folk Race Cars, over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Tim, he's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Remember, you got a starter not working, alternator, giving you problems. Go see Tony Pontello. Kenosha, Alder starter and alternator, he'll take care of it. Wow. True Start decided this one. 2 thousandths was the difference. Brian, he was 005, he'll pick up the win. Tim, he was 007, red that is. Brian's going to go 51 on the 59. Didn't matter after the red lights came on. Everybody's got that app on their phone. You can see them all looking to see what the reaction times were. Everybody knows what everybody's doing. Here's our Tesla driver, Michael Whelm. He's in the Tesla. 618 is his dial-in. The young gun, Tyler Weed, in the pickup truck, 637. Here we have a street car, 618, a race truck, 637. That Tesla, about 940s, I think, in the quarter mile. Michael, he gave me the great pleasure riding that Cybertruck. Yep, Sedona, our clock operator, she went for the ride too. She had to see it to believe it, and it was great. I don't own a Tesla, I probably never will, but it was cool. Tyler, he's dialed 637. He's out front, and he is going to stay there. He's going to go 2 over, pick up the win. Michael, he missed a tree. He missed it, then he goes way over. Tesla just couldn't quite get it done that time around. But he'll buy back in. He's got nowhere to go. He'll be here with us tomorrow, too. Jim Sibley, the Monza, 573 for him. Akey, the 70 Dodge Dart, 599 for Troy. Attention in the pits. Blue boxers will take you. Blue box cars, you can bring them up 7 through 14. Blue box cars, you can bring them up 7 through 14. Jessica Robertson. Entry X323, you'll be in lane number 2, potential buy. Jessica Robertson, you'll be in lane number 2. Blue boxers will take you. Win light there. Jim Sibley, he was 008 on the tree. Troy, he completely missed the tree. Close to his dial in though, but he missed the tree. Cannon coming up here in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. He was the no-box winner last night. Chad Cannon, no-box winner. Then overall, he was a runner-up. He ran it up against Ed Curtis last night. Chad Cannon, he's got quite a roll going, but Brad Weiss, he wants to put that to an end right now if he can. 663 for Brad, 683 for Chad. Chad could be in trouble. Let's see. Yes, he is. Brad, he let go. He was about 15 thousandths better at the starting line. Then he's going to go 64 to 63 for the win. Chad breaks out way under 678 on the 83. Brad Wheats, he'll pick up that win. Chad, he'll be over there at the buyback window. He'll see Olivia. He'll be right back in this for round number 2. Here's the farmer, Kevin Lancaster, 623 for him. Vega, 684. 2 thousandths the difference at the starting line. Win light, it's the farmer. Kevin Lancaster, he's going to go under. Again, double breakout. Kevin breaks out by less after being 2 thousandths better at the starting line. That 37 Chevy marching on round number 2. Here's Brando Carlson, his second entry. 558 for him. Zimmerman, he's in the Mustang, 619 for him. He's out of East Peoria, Illinois. The truck driver, Brando, Montgomery, Illinois. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Wow, Brando carried that front end about 55 feet that time around. Better up front, and he's going to pick up the win. Again, they break out. They both break out. Brando, he's only 3 thousandths under. They must not be hearing me out there, Sedona. I keep talking about those breakouts, and they just keep on breaking out. But, hey, that's okay. They can go ahead, come to the buyback window. Then they'll listen and change that dial in. Cole in the Avenger, 690 for him. Fred Bernardi Jr., 628. The Avenger picks up the win, goes 1 over. Fred, he goes 1 over also. 100th was the difference at the starting line on reaction time. And it was just about a little over 100th at the finish line. Give it to Mike Cole. Here's Patrick Hill. He's the owner of Chicago Water Jet. 635 is his dial in. Jace Deering, 574 for him. Patrick Hill, he'll advance, dead 2 for the win after being 003 on the tree. Jace, he breaks out 300ths too quick. He trailed. He was behind by 300ths at the starting line. Ricky Pena, Jesse Albright, win light. It is Ricky Pena, 4 over for the win. Jesse, he was dead 9, but he left 300ths at the starting line. 2 10,000ths at the finish line. Give it to Ricky Pena. $65 Chevelle, that is Jordan Ansel, $593 for her. In the Camaro, Larry Hill advanced. Jordan 29 thousandths too early. Larry's going to go dead. I'm sorry. Yeah, Larry Hone's going to go dead 6 for the win after being 14 green. The yellow Camaro advancing. Jordan's going to have to go see Olivia at the buyback window. Brian Folk, he's in the Jimmy, 653 for him. Daniel Whaler, 612 in the Camaro. Brian's out front. Here comes the Camaro win light. Give it to Daniel. Dead 4 for the win. Brian, he goes 1 over, but he was trailing. He was 200ths behind. Daniel, he was in charge, and he carried on and pick up that win. Here's Parker Zimmerman in the Firebird. 618 for him. Bobby Yentz in the Nova, 585. Like that, both cars carry the front end. Finish line, win lights going to Parker Zimmerman. Double breakout again. Parker, he'll break out by less. He's only 2 under. Bobby was 3 under. Parker, the Firebird, advances round 2. Corey Duncan, 644, up against the Butcher, Jim Olasave, 611 for Jimmy the Butcher in the Malibu. Out the Butcher goes dead 9 for the win. Corey breaks out by 2. Jimmy the Butcher, dead on 9, picks up the win. He was better at both ends. Here we go. This is the Blue Boxers. If you're a Blue Boxer, you need to be there because you're running right now. Blue Boxers, you're running right now. Jessica Robertson, she's a potential buy. She'll be in lane 2 with her entry. Here's Colin Estes, the Shorty Dragster, 495, up against the 63 Nova from Ottawa, Illinois. Alan Block, 613 for Alan. 495 for Colin. Win light, Colin Estes, 1 over, picks up the win. Alan, he goes dead zero, but he left 200s at the starting line. Much better than his first run, though, but he's still going to have to go see Olivia at the buyback window. But he's getting it figured out. I'll tell you what, he buys back in with both those entries. I think he'll be fine from here on out. Here's Phil Bryant, 593 for Phil. Stefan Maratz, 677 in the Chop Top 76 Buick. The Chop Top Buick. More aerodynamics that way. Picked up about 3/10 after he chopped the top on it. Wind light says Phil Bryant, 1 over. He'll pick up the win. Stefan, he breaks out. Or Steven, he breaks out. 400's too quick. Here's Clay Schlueter, 602 for him. Up against Tanner Folk, 605 for Tanner. Again, Seth, he over there, he's looking on. Both again carry that front end about 50 feet. Wind light says it's going to go to Clay Schlueter. 1 over. Tanner, he was better. He had almost 200s up front, but just could not run close enough. He goes 5 over at the finish line. Not going to get it done up against Clay Schlueter. About 2.5 hundredths. That was a difference at the finish line. Here's Al Snyder. He's in the dragster, 530, up against Jim Laughlin. Gentleman Jim in the Malibu, 78 Malibu, 648's his dial in. Jim Laughlin, 1 over, picks up the win. Now he breaks out 6,000s too quick. They were both identical 13s on the tree. Here's Taylor Schlueter, 675, up against Todd Hone, 602 in the Firebird. The S10 in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Todd, he's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Out front, here comes the Firebird. It's going to get there first. Todd Hone, he'll get there first. Double breakout. Todd's only going to break out by 1,000th after being 16,000ths better at the starting line. Taylor, he goes under by 6,000ths. The Firebird advances. Taylor, he's going to go see Olivia. Get himself bought right back in round number 2. Oh boy, here you go. Father versus son. Vince over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane, 469. Son Tony V, shoes, 489 for him. The Magracina family, round 1. Doubt this was by design, but hey, it happens. He was 2 thousandths too early. Vince, he was 22 green, then he goes 2 over to pick up the wind. Tony V, he had it almost dialed in. He was only 7 thousandths too quick on that run, but let go 2 thousandths too early. So he will be at the buyback window for sure. Here's Greg Antonioni, 457 for him. Up against Sheets log 503 over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Greg Antonioni, 457 over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Not too good for Greg. Not sure what happened. He had to stage it just in case he might have got a red light. I'll tell you what, Zach, he run that a lot farther than I thought he would have. I mean, he was only 300ths over. That, I'll tell you what, that could have been really, really bad for him. But, hey, it worked out. It worked out. He knew. He trusted his dial in. Although he did lift a little bit, so and I heard it. Luckily, he lifted just a hair. Because Greg Antonioni, he's still just now getting down through that finish line. Here's Mikey Bloomfield. Norp, he'll pick up the win on this one. He was 20 on the tree. They both go way over, but Kenny, he was better. 1800ths at the finish line. Give it to Kenny Norp. Ella Meyer in the Monza up against Mr. Hipster. 663 for Mr. Hipster. One, just so you know, if you have to get into the left car, 1,000 separates them. 1,000 separate them. Double breakout. Dylan, he'll break out by less, picks up the win. Jim Oliver in the Chevy 2, the 66 Chevy 2, 552 in the Chevy 2, up against Sanko, 479 for Paul. While Paul, he was 001 red, then Jim Oliver 002 green. He'll pick up the win, then he'll go 550 on the 52. Paul, he was dead 9, but let go 1,000 too early. 1,000 too early. Jim Oliver, he'll advance. Paul, he'll be over there. See Olivia at the buyback window. That's at the Souvenir Superstore. If you got to buy back in, go see Olivia at the Souvenir Superstore. Pick up a hat or a t-shirt while you're there. Brent Vincent, he's in the Camaro. 645 for him. Tim Faulkner, he's in the Corvette. 637 for the Corvette. Remember, if your family can't be here, get on YouTube, Byron Dragway. Tell them to turn on the YouTube channel. Nothing else on TV today. Turn on the YouTube channel, Byron Dragway. They can watch, see what's going on. Let go 1,000 too early. Brent, he was 007, James Bond green, then he goes 2 over, picks up the win. That makes Dad Randy, he's pretty happy about that one. Come on, Randy, give me a smile. Tim Mosier, 635. So far, so good for him. He's up against Tony Pontello, the owner of Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop Lane. Also, Kenosha starter and alternator. Remember, your starter's bad, your alternator's bad. See Tony, he'll take it home with him. He'll send it right back to you. Get it fixed, be better than new. The Camaro's way out front. Here comes the dragster. Tony Pontello picks up the win. 1 over. Tim, he's also 1 over. 100th was the difference at the starting line. 15 thousandths at the finish line. Give it to Tony Pontello. Ed Curtis, yep, that's the guy that walked out of here with $15,000 last night. 532 for him. Up against Carla Pontello, the other owner, part owner of Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop, and Kenosha starter and alternator. 447 for her, 532 for Ed. Carla, she's in the auto and outlets lane. Ed, he's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Check it out. True Start had to go to another digit. Won't even show up on our screen. Carla, she'll pick up the win. Wow, they were both right there. They were both 001 red, but the computer doesn't show the digit. It is going to Carla Pontello. 001 red for both of them. Machine Gun Kelly Spears, 472. Up against Jerry Kloss in the S10. 639 is the dial-in for Jerry. Kelly Spears, he'll pick up the win. Jerry, 3,000s too early. Machine Gun Kelly Spears won over after being 18 green on the tree. Bob Gaston in the Camaro, 551. Marty Thornton, he's driving that Mustang, that beautiful white 70 Mustang. 594 for him out of Kingston, Illinois. Both drivers, 20 on the tree, win light, Marty Thornton. Double breakout, he'll break out by 4,000s. Wow. Just like the pro stockers used to do back in the day here at Byron Dragway. The one, the only, that is Randy Folk. I didn't have to look out the window. All I had to do was see a car go flying down about 600 feet. Well, it wasn't that far, but. And it's a door car. Just like having the pro stockers back here in the 80s. And there's his crew chief, B.J. Vangsness. 580 for Randy Folk. It's Mikey Bloomfield, 610. The taco truck, 610. Randy Folk, 580. Win light, Mikey Bloomfield. They both break out. He breaks out by 1. Randy goes under by more than 2. That's T-Bucket, T.C. Williams, 585. Gonna have to look up the the driver in that 65 Chevelle. Do not have that on file, but we will find it. 541 for the Chevelle, 585 for the Nova. T-Bucket, let's go 4,000s too quick. He's done. The Chevelle will advance, but T-Bucket won't be done. He'll go back. This is only round number 1. Man, I tell you, what a follower that T-Bucket has. Hey, there's Shoes. Good to see Shoes in the house. Junior Dragsters, we'll take you. Junior Dragsters, we'll take you. Junior Novice, lane number 1. Elite, lane number 2. Novice, lane 1. Elite, lane 2. There's Grandpa T-Bucket. Good to see Terry in the house. One and only time run for the juniors. Give that one to Stephanus Jr., dead 3 for the win. Ray Smith, I tell you what, he was better at the tree, just didn't run close enough. Excuse me, that was a Lanalist. Lanalist, man, I tell you what, dead 3 for the win. Stephan, he might be out of that car permanently, who knows? Shauna Whitworth, 606. The lineman, Eric Pavicic, 449 for him. Eric, he picked up the win in the motivation car earlier. Let's see what he does in his dragster. He is the lineman out of Polo, Illinois. I'll tell you what, your lights are out. You're hoping you're going to see Eric. Wow, nice wheels up launch. Too close to call. Here comes Eric. Win light. It is Eric Pavicic. Dead one for the win. Eric, he was 13 on the tree, then he goes dead one for the win. I'll tell you what, he's on a roll so far today. Camaro advances, the dragster advances. Goike over there in the outlets lane. It's a sheet slag dragster 488 over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. You can hear him pedaling down at the finish line. Josh Goike, he was better by 3 thousandths. They both go dead on. 24 10 thousandths was the difference. Wow. 3 thousandths of difference at the starting line. 24 10 thousandths at the finish line. Josh Goike, I was told he had a lot of problems with the car yesterday, but today's a whole nother day for that car and that driver. Jim Fanlin, 471 for him, up against Graves, 622 for Chuck. Oh, double red light, give the win to Chuck. Kayla Highland, 5 flat for her. The young girl from Oswego, Illinois. She raced juniors just a couple of years ago with us. Now here she is in the dragster, Super Pro. 5 flat for her. Bruce Call, 469 for Bruce. Excuse me, computer says Bruce Call. It is not Bruce. He hasn't been here all year. Scott Labuddy. Scott's going to pick up the win. I'll tell you what, 2 over after being 006 on the tree. Michaela, she had it dialed in perfectly. Dead 2, but 400s on the light. That's not going to get it done against Scott Labuddy, especially when he's 006 on the tree. There are 670 for him. Jeff Jones, 473 for Jeff. Here we go. Here goes the S10, and here comes Jeff Jones. Wow. True Start decides this one. Give the win to Patrick. He was 005 red. Jeff, he was 007. Jeff, he run dead 1. Didn't matter. Red light decides that one. Patrick was there 1 thousandth under, but he was red by 2 thousandths less. He'll go to round number 2. So will Jeff after he goes and visits Olivia at the buyback window. Dan Kike, 467. Kaylee Cannon, 509 for Kaylee. 467 for Dan. Kaylee, 1,000th from perfect. Dan Kike, he'll take the win. Kaylee, she'll go with the buyback win. I'll tell you what, 1,000th away from perfect. She picked up the win on the Gamblers race. Friday night, she was the winner in the Gamblers race, so she's got a little bit of house money to play with there. Joe Vincent, 485. He's in the dragster. Forrest Limke in the Camaro, 618. Mitchell let go 3,000s too early. Forrest, he'll pick up the win. Going to go 617 with the 5 on the 18. Didn't matter. He was good on the tree, though. 006, he was ready. Mitchell, he'll have to go see Olivia, get himself right back in this race. Jay Larson, 506 for him, up against BJ Vangsness. He's in the Autoland Outlets lane. He is the owner-operator, Autoland Outlets. 602 for BJ. You're looking for a pickup truck, a car, whatever you need, see BJ. He can find you anything you want at Autoland Outlets. 2 locations, Roscoe and Byron, Illinois. Jay is in trouble here. Win light, BJ Vangsness. Dead 7. Jay, he was dead 1. BJ, he had a 1/10 of a second hit advantage at the starting line. He'll advance round number 2. Here's Jeremy Vangsness, 555 for him, up against TJ Trench. 466 for TJ. See, that's Todd Trench in this entry. Todd Trench, 466 for him. 555 for Jeremy. Dad and son, they look on. Doug and Blake, they watch as Jeremy's going to try to go ahead and pick up this win. We're going to see what happens here. The Nova versus the Dragster. Too close to call, Widlight, it is Jeremy Vangsness. Double breakout, he'll break out by less. He's only 9,000ths under. That makes Grandpa and son happy. Jeremy Vangsness, he'll advance. Todd, he's going to have to go to the buyback window. Olivia, she's busy over there. He's going to have to go see Olivia. Here's Hank Mulligan, 6 flat for him. Up against Robert Highland, 465 for Robert. 6 flat for Hank. Give it to Hank, dead 4. Hank Mulligan, I tell you what, he is on a tear so far today. He's advanced at both entries. Dead on 4 for Hank. Robert, I tell you what, he was trailing him by about 300, so there's not much he's going to do when Hank's out that far. All they could do was break it out trying to catch him, and that is exactly what he did. Brandon Schwartz. Excuse me, Kevin's driving. Brandon, he's standing right out the window here. Kevin Schwartz, 598. Bailey Fierro, 435. Win light, give it to Bailey. 1 over, picks up the win. That dragster advances. Kevin, he's going to have to go see Olivia also. Jeff Land in the house. My good buddy Jeff Land, he's here this weekend. Give it to the dragster. 1 over, picks up the win after being 003 on the tree. I'll tell you what, dead 5, but that's not going to get it done when you're 67. Your opponent's 005. Shane Pope, 503. He's in Jeff Land's dragster. 541, 4. Win light, Shane Pope, 15 green, then goes dead 4 for the win. Dead 4 for the win. Shane Pope, he'll advance. Jeff Land, he's happy with that one. Good to see Jeff out here. Larson, he's in the dragster, 534 for Jeff, up against Johnny DiPiazza, 589. Johnny, he's in the Vega. He had the Corvette up here earlier. Now he's in his Vega, 589 versus a 534. Dragster left, Vega right. Here we go. The Vega is out front. Johnny, he's out front, and he's not going to stay there, though. That dragster, double breakout by less. Tell you what, Johnny, he was in charge. He had over 200s at the starting line, just took too much at the finish line. Give it to Jeff Larson. Here's Mike Schleter in the Grand Am, 6 flat for him. Tucker Cancelar, he's in the dragster, 449 for Tucker. I don't know how many cars we've had, Sedona, but I'll tell you what, it's been a great first round so far. All junior dragsters, it looks like they're getting ready. The novice, you'll be in 1. Elite, you'll be in lane number 2. And remember, 1 time run, then we'll go in eliminations. Tucker Cancelar, 2 over, picks up the win. Mike, he's also 2 over, but left 300s at the starting line. 200s the difference at the finish line. Give it to Tucker Cancelar. Here's Sean Mulligan, 474 for him. Nini, he's in the dragster on the right lane. That's the Autoline Outlets lane, 456. Sean, 474. Reno, 456. Sean Mulligan, he picks up the win here. Reno, he was red. Quite a bit red. Over 800s red. Then Sean goes 2 over after being 31 green. And Whitworth, 449, he's in the dragster. Bob Ince, 488 for him in the Chevelle. That is one fast Chevelle, 488 versus a 449. They're both in. Here comes the Christmas tree. Wow. Give it to Brian, double red light. He'll get the red light by less. He'll pick up the win. Bob, he was right there, 1 over, as was Brian, running under by 5 thousandths. But True Start decides this one, gives it to the dragster. Matika in the Camaro, 575. Josh Cancelar, he's in the Nova. Too close to call. Win light, it's going to DJ Matika. Dead 3 for the win. Josh breaks out 1,000 too quick. Josh was 4,000 better at the start line, but breaks out by 1,000. Give it to DJ Matika. Here's Tim Vincent. 486 for Tim. DiPiazza, 480 for him. Tim Vincent, 486. Wow, check this one out. 1,000th the difference at the starting line. Win light, it is Tim Vincent. Double breakout, he'll break out by less. Hey, David Group, they're out here. ALS Foundation, they're selling the raffle tickets. 50-50, I'll tell you what, it's a win-win situation. You buy the ticket, you could be the winner, plus you're helping a great foundation, the ALS Foundation. Mike Bonebright, 489 for him. Scott Taylor, 477 in the Roadster. 100 separated with the starting line. Win light, Mike Bonebright. He pulled this one off. I'll tell you what, he was behind. He was behind by 100th at the starting line, but double breakout. Mike will break out by 3 thousandths. Sibley in the Monzas, 573 for him. Dave Ansel, he's in the Camaro, 522 for Dave. Jim's out front. Here comes Dave. Win light. Dave Ansel, 3 over, picks up the win. Jim, he was 1 over, but he left 200s at the starting line. 21 10,000ths at the finish line. Get the tape measure out, Sedona. That would be the difference, would be the length of the cell phone. Yep. That's the difference on that one. 21 10,000ths. Give it to Dave Ansel. Here's Nick Folk. Folk Race Cars, VP Racing, 452 for him. Nick Mastrada, 456 for him. Nick, he picked up a bag of donuts earlier. He was trip zip perfect in his first entry. See what he does this time around. About 100 separate them. Win light. Wow, Nick Mastrada, he pulled this one off. 1 over. Nick, he was 2 over. 100th was the difference at the starting line. 16 thousandths at the finish line. Give it to Nick Mastrada. Here's Jessica Robertson, the youngster, the high school student. Her dad, Kevin, looks on. He's the track owner. Kevin Robertson's the owner. Jessica Robertson, she's the driver. 537 for the young high school student. She's made many, many laps in her junior dragster. Then she advanced to this car this year, and she is driving it like she stole it. Great light, 19 on the tree, dials a 37, runs a 37 with the 9. She is on today, let me tell you. We'll conclude round 1 of the No Box box for the 50th annual U.S. Bracket Nationals. Hey, you know what? We got a little list going up here. If you were at the very first U.S. Bracket Nationals, now I got a list going. I've got 3 people who were at the very first U.S. Bracket Nationals. The one and only Mr. B.J. Vangsness. We knew he was there. Mr. Hipster and John Schober. If anyone out there was also at the very first U.S. Bracket Nationals, come on up here. We want to put you on. Oh, I see somebody waving over there. Terry? Papa T-Bucket, were you at the very first one? Yes, he was. We're going to add him. Papa T-Bucket, he's on the list now also. Great to know that. Great to have him in the house, I'll tell you what. Papa T-Bucket, he's been to 50 of them. Here we go, junior dragster racing right now. Ellie Bacon up against Race Dignitz. Ellie, a little anxious, 007 red. Race green, 87 green. Ellie's going to go 889.75. Race is going to go through 1376, 38 mile per hour. Just added two more to the list, Brenda and Jerry Van Houen. They were here. They were here for the first of the 50. Anybody else? That brings me up to 6. I've got 6 names right now. You know, Sedona, we should have a drawing for something. We need to have a drawing and give them something. We're going to come up with something for the drawing. We'll put Jake in charge of the gift. We'll just do the drawing. Leighton Cryer and Gunnar Fasano. Leighton, 1176, 54. Gunnar, 1163, 54 mile per hour. Mr. Hipster, he's up here right now. He had his Chevelle, yep, the 69 Chevelle that's still here. Do you still own that car?
Yeah.
He still owns it. And he also let me know he went out in, not the first round, not the second round, not the third round, but he made it to the 5th round. Right now, talking with Mr. Hipster, he says, according to Ron Leake, there were 600 cars here, paid $5 grand back then.
Paid 8 cars.
Paid 8 cars out is what it paid. So
$25 entry fee.
Oh boy, I'll tell you what, the races are going to love this. It was a $25 entry fee. It was only $25 to get in. We're adding to the list. Molly Fisher, she was there also. Molly Fisher was there. $25 to race for $5 grand. Not bad. Ricky Pena and Kenzie Antonioni. Ricky, 902. Kenzie, 887. Hey, where you going, Mr. Hipster? Get back in here. Tell you what, I am getting the full report. That weekend, 50 years ago, it was terrible weather. It rained.
Oh, yeah.
600 entries, $25 a piece, but nobody went home, did they?
No.
No, they hung around. They waited.
No. Both return roads. Both return roads were open. They had to stop the racing several times due to nobody could get off the track. Now try to picture both return roads lined up solid, like a freeway backup, both sides of the track. And they had to stop it maybe 3 or 4 times. They had to stop racing to get cars off the track. So it was quite an experience. But keep in mind, this was the first big money bracket race in the country. So we're celebrating something that's really pretty unusual. And we're fortunate to have this facility to do what we love to do.
That is coming right from Mr. Hipster himself. He was here, he experienced it, he enjoyed it, and I'll tell you what, kudos go off to Ron Leake who come up with this. He was the godfather of bracket racing for sure. If it wasn't for him, big money bracket racing may never have even existed, who knows. But how about that, so many cars had both return roads working. And I've heard that story before. They had to quit racing because they just had it backed up. They couldn't get them off the track. And I'm looking at names on a computer. Back then, Ron Leake, all he had was a bunch of cards in front of him, looking through all those cards, finding all those drivers, all those names. 600 different entries. How about that? $25 a pop. But we're just happy to have everyone here for the 50th. But right now, we've got at least 6 or 7 who have been there. If there's more, come on up, let us know. We want to get you on the list. And if you got a story like Mr. Hipster to tell us about it, let us relive it with you. We'd love it. Here's Quinn Fasano and Declare Dogan, 894. Quinn, 887. All right, here you go. Doug Cryer called us. He called Veronica on the track phone. He was here at the first one, and now his grandson, Leighton, racing with us. How about that? And Kai. So there you go. I mean, I'll tell you what, we're getting some information. I'll tell you, all you got to do is bring something up. I mean, this is 50 years this has been going on. Ron Leake, I mean, I'll tell you what, he knew there was a future in bracket racing. So for 50 years, everybody's been following his lead. Think about that. He was the one who come up with this, and here we still do it every weekend, especially here at Byron Dragway. Here's Kai Cryer right here going down track. 1360, 46 mile per hour. Elijah Warner, 1274, 51 mile per hour. Well, here you go. Jerry and Brenda Van Hollen, they were here. Now, they just come up and told me, Brenda just told me she was here. She didn't mention the fact that Carla, her daughter, was also here as a baby. So Carla Pontello, where's she at? There she is. She was here as a baby. So I think we're up to about 7 or 8 people that were here. Hopefully, yeah. Oh, still in the tummy. Okay. So you were here, but you weren't here. I got it. No wonder why your mom never mentioned that. Didn't know if you were going to be a boy or a girl back then. 1360, 46 mile per hour. 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 1360, 46 mile Here's Oliver Goyke, the youngster, against Ashley Antonioni. Oliver 1369, Ashley 1387. 48 for Oliver, 36 for Ashley. Just 6 years of age. I knew she was young. I wasn't sure. 6 years old, I'll tell you what. Wow. Amazing. About that, the electric junior dragster 892, 61 mile per hour. It was so quiet, I did not even see that car go by me as I was looking at the cards, and it's gone. 892, 61 mile per hour. Michael Wilm must have recruited that car. Michael Wilm, he must have said, hey, bring that out here, I raced my Tesla. That was Allie Taylor in that electric junior dragster. Dominic, 788, 81 mile per hour. Excuse me. 781 at 81 mile per hour. 788, 81 also over here in the left lane. Zimmerman Eden, Wisconsin, 15 years of age, up against Jackson Lang out of Hinckley, Illinois. Camille goes 796, 80 mile per hour. Jackson Lang 802 at also 80 mile per hour. Tony Filipponi over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane up against Tanner Liston in the Auto and Outlets lane. I'll tell you what, our list keeps growing. The people who attended the very first U.S. Bracket Nationals. Right now, we have got got 7 on the list, and 1 who was in her mama's tummy. That was Carla Pontello. She was here, kinda. B.J. Vangsness, Mr. Hipster. John Schober, he was here. Also, Papa T-Bucket, he was here. Monty Fisher, Brenda and Jerry Van Hollen with baby to be, Carla. Here's Haley Antonioni up against Cameron Liss. Hey, if you're at home and you're tuned in to the live feed today and you were here at the very first U.S. Bracket Nationals, message us or call us or do something. Let us know. Leave a comment. We'll mention that you were here if you or you know someone who was at the very first U.S. Bracket Nationals. I mean, there were over 600 race cars here, so I know we got to have more people who are tuned in that happen to be here. Haley, 794, 81. Cameron, 940, 68 mile per hour. Patrick Hill, entry B422. You will be the potential buy. Patrick Hill, B422. You'll be the potential buy when we run at no box. With that entry, you will come up with yellow no box. But at this time, I will take pink no box. 3 and 4. If they're full, go to 5 and 6. Pink no box, you can bring them up. Pink no box, bring them on up here. We'll take you. Patrick Hill, you're the potential buy. Nick Mastrada, when we get into boxers, you're the potential buy. 392X entry. 392X entry. Pink no box, we need you. Pink no box 3 and 4. If they're full, move to 5 and 6. Pink no box 3 and 4. Lane Aliss over here in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Parker Phillips over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. If you were here for the very first U.S. Bracket Nationals, come on up, let us know. If you're tuning in at home, send us a link, let us know, message us. Let us know you were here. We'll mention you because we're going to have a drawing. We're going to give out some kind of a prize. We don't know what it is yet, but we're coming up with something. Elena, $7.85. Parker, $7.90. Could the photographer go to the winner's circle? We have some people from last night would like to get their photos taken. Could the photographer go over to the winner's circle, please? We have some people who would like to get their pictures taken. If you hear me, thumbs up. Photographer. Chase Peachy and Madeline Highland.
Jill Susak is here. She was here at the first.
Chase, 784, and Madeline also 784. Fasano, photographer, be headed your way. All right, he sees me. Thanks, Ryan. Thomas Conan and Quinn Bowden. Thomas did go 784. Quinn 784 also. I'll tell you what, they're both running the same numbers every time they come up here. Both drivers. It doesn't matter if it's a 94, 84. It's like kind of cool. Lily Schwartz out of Rockford over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. All pink no boxes. We're getting ready to go into round number 2. You should be there. Pink no boxes. You should be there. great light, 008 on the tree, then run 788 with the 4 for Lily Schwartz. What a great run. Right now, we're sitting at 10 people we're in attendance for the very first U.S. Bracket Nationals. I have 10 names here, so if you're tuned in at home, message us on Facebook that you were here. We'll add you to the list. We're still working on the prize. We don't know what it's going to be. I mean,
I think I'll do a $50 gift card for the 50.
The list keeps growing. It keeps growing. Now I just got confirmation. Since this is the 50th annual U.S. Bracket Nationals, what do you think we're going to hand out? Veronica come up with this one. A $50 gift card for Byron Dragway. What else could it be? A $50 gift card from Byron Dragway. We're going to have a drawing later today We're going to let the names grow, see if any more people were here in attendance for the very first U.S. Bracket Nationals. And we mentioned on the internet, so if anybody's listening online and you were in attendance here at Byron Dragway in 1975, let us know, because we're going to put your name in the drawing also. We're going to do a drawing later on today, probably around, I don't know, 4 or 5 o'clock. And the winner's going to get a $50 gift certificate from Byron Dragway. I know that Tim wasn't here. All right, here we go. We're getting ready for round 2. This is the buybacks and the winners of the no box. Should be pink no box winners and buybacks. Pink no box and winners should be here. This time I will take the red box winners and buybacks. Red box winners and buyback for round number 2. You can come on up. Red box winners and buybacks. Round number 2, 7 through 14, please. Right now I had the pink no box winners and buybacks. All right, Carla Pontello, she actually physically was here. She was 6 months old at the time. Just got the latest update. Carla was here. She was 6 months old. That counts. She counts. She's in the drawing. Also, Randy Vincent, he just added his name to the list. He was here. He was racing. He was a young kid back then. Here's Mike Cole, 690 for him. Tyler Weed, 637. I'll tell you what. They are chopping the tree down now. Tyler, 003. Mike, 007. Tyler goes 38 on the 37. He picks up the win. Wow, they are chopping the tree down now. Back at that first U.S. Bracket Nationals, we'll have to get one of those guys, either Mr. Hipster or somebody up here, tell us what they got for a time slip. Back then, I was here back when they had the little chute and they dropped the time slips down. I don't know how they did it in 1975 because I was not here at that time doing it. Here's Brando Carlson, 5:58 for him. Kenny North, 5:72. BJ, he might have been the guy who was filling the time slips out back then. He would have the answer. Wow, nice wheels up launch for Brando. That 80 Camaro's looking good. And he'll pick up the win, 1 over for the win. Kenny, he wasn't far behind, but Brando, he was right there, double or 11 on the tree. Then he goes 1 over for the win. Jesse Albright, 6:58 for him in the Mustang. Gentleman Jim Laughlin, he's in the Malibu, 6:48. Again, red box, winners and buybacks, round number 2. Bring them on up. Jesse turns it red. Jim Laughlin, he's green, dials a 48, runs a 49. Gentleman Jim, he's advancing. John Jansen, 7:49 in the Chevelle up against Todd Hone. 6:02 for Todd. Chevelle's way out front, but here comes the 68 Firebird. Gonna get it done. 1 over for the win. John breaks out. He was behind, 200ths behind at the starting line. Here's Taylor Schleter, the S10, up against Brian Dumdye in the 57 Chevy. 5:77 for Brian, 6:75 for Taylor. Too close to call. Taylor's out front. Here comes Brian. Win light. It is Taylor Schleter. 2 over, picks up the win. Brian, he was better. 7,000ths up front, but he breaks out 4,000ths too quick. The S10, Taylor Schleter, marches on, round number 3. Grant Zimmerman, dead 4, picks up the win, but John, he was red. So Grant, he took advantage of that, run it out, knows what's going to run. James Holder Jr., 6:44. Mike Etcherson, 6:05. James Holder Jr., Mike Etcherson, win light it is Mike Etcherson. 1 over for the win. He was 500ths better up front. He goes on, takes the win on that one. Rob Whittingham, 650 in the Opal. Parker Zimmerman, 618 in the Firebird. Parker Zimmerman, he'll pick up the win. Rob, he was 22 thousandths too early on the tree. Parker goes 620 on the 18 after being 21 green. Here's Kip Norup, he's in the Thunderbird. Norup trenching and excavating. 642 for him. Maureen Lancaster, 638. She's in a 69 Chevy Camaro. Kip Norup, 3 over, picks up the win. Maureen, she breaks out trying to chase him down. She was behind about 300s at the starting line, not going to get it done. Kip Norup in the Thunderbird, he'll advance round 3. Here's Brian Folk, 655 for him. John Holly, he's dialed in, 622. John Holly, he'll advance. He's going to go 25 on the 22. Brian, he was better up front, just didn't run close enough. 35 10,000ths at the finish line. Give it to John Holly. Chris Fuller, 612 in the Camaro. Siobhan Warner also in the Camaro, 673. He's out of Clinton, Iowa. Give it to Siobhan. Chris, he let go 8 thousandths too early. Then Siobhan's going to go 669 on the 673. Oh, this is round two of the red boxers and the buybacks. If you're a red boxer, you won, or you're a red boxer buyback, this is your opportunity to come back up. Colin Estes, 495 for him. Andrew DiPiazza, 506 for Andrew. Go Colin 495, Andrew 506. Too close to call, win light, give it to Andrew DiPiazza. Dead 9 picks up the win. Colin, he's one over. He was about 100th or so behind, 11 thousandths behind at the get-go. Give it to Andrew DiPiazza. Clay Schleter, Chris Sullivan, win light, it is Clay Schleter. 2 over, picks up the win. Chris breaks out 4 thousandths too quick. Ron Talixon in the 84 Dakota, 567. Excuse me, the 04 Dakota. Bailey Fierro in the dragster, 435 for Bailey. Ron Talixon, dead 1, picks up the win. Bailey goes 1 over. Ron was behind by 5 thousandths, but then goes dead on 1, picks up the win. Give it to Ron in that there 04 Dakota. Here's Brent Vincent, the 91 Chevy Camaro, 645, up against Mikey Bloomfield. Mikey, he walked out of here with at least $90,000 during the Firecracker Bracket National, so he knows his way to the winner's circle here at Byron Dragway for sure, as does Brent Vincent. But Mikey, he had one heck of a run going here in end of June when we had the Firecracker Bracket Nationals. See what he's got going this weekend. Just got the word, it's 15,000 to win again today. 15,000 to win again today. Brent Vincent, he's going to advance. Mikey, 3 thousandths too early. Brent Vincent's going to go 44 on the 45. Give it to the train operator. And Randy, he's happy about that one. Dr. Steve, he's not here this weekend. Nice wheels up launch for Tanner Folk. Corey Wood, though, he's going to pick up the win. Corey, he's going to go dead 2 for the win. Tanner, he was 1 over. 33 10,000ths at the finish line. Give it to Corey Wood in that Vega. Man, I hate to see the wagon gone. I like those wheelies out of that wagon. Hopefully he's got another entry left. Bruce Van Stratton and the T-Bucket. Wow, check those reaction times out. Bruce Van Stratton, trip, zip, perfect, but the T-Bucket, 004, then goes dead 0. How about a 4-pack? Wow. It is getting serious out there now. Trip zip when you're going home. 2 ends of that racetrack, and I'll tell you what, that T-Bucket, he had them both figured out. Here's Dylan Meyer, 592 for him. Jay Allen, I know. We all know what happens where Jay lives. I won't mention it. 485 for Jay Allen. Jay Allen, dead 5, picks up the win. Dylan, he was also dead 8, but he left 13 thousandths at the starting line, 1600ths at the finish line. Jay Allen, he's your winner. Agricina, 471. Tony Pontillo, 469. Too close to call, win light. Vince Magricina, dead 4 for the win. Tony, he was dead 1. 5 thousandths of difference at the starting line. 23 10,000ths at the finish line. Wow, what a tight race that was. 23 10,000ths. Vince Magricina, he'll pick up the win. Snyder, 529 for him. Here's Carla Pontillo, 448. Well, he's over there in the Don's, or here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Carla, Autoland Outlets lane. Her husband Tony, he just got beat. Let's see what Carla can do. Yep, Carla was here. She was 6 months old at the very first one. So hey, it's easy to do the math on how old she is, isn't it? Huh? Just kidding. Al Snyder, he was in charge at the starting line. He's going to pick up the win. 1 over for the win. Carla, she goes to her, but she was way behind, about 600ths behind at the starting line. Nothing you're going to do there. About 600ths was the difference at the finish line. Al Snyder advances round number 3. Next up, Mitch Vincent. He's in the dragster, 486. Tim Faulkner, he's in the Corvette, the 72 Chevy Corvette, 640 for him. Tim Vincent, he'll move on, dead 7 for the win. Tim Faulkner, he breaks out 5 thousandths too quick. Give it to Mitch, he'll advance round number 3. Gun Kelly Spears, 473 for him. Mark Dettersheim, he's in a Camaro, 615. Here we go. Kelly, he was here for the very first U.S. Bracket Nationals. Mark, dead 4 for the win. After being 003 on the tree, 200ths, that's the difference at the finish line. Here's Melissa Hildman. 671 for her. Jeff Jones, 473. Win light, Jeff Jones, one over. He'll go for the win. Melissa breaks out. 200's too quick. Hey. Caramel ice latte. It is available at the Dragway Diner. If you've not had one, you better go get one. Pumpkin caramel ice latte available at the Dragway Diner. And all iced coffee is back. All the iced coffee is back. So go down there. Get yourself the latte or the iced coffee. They are back in stock. Fortunately, John Severano, he has some kind of issues. Right now, the ALS drawing is at $350 for the winner. $700 total in the pot. So, hey, if you can help Dave and his crew out, buy some raffle tickets for the ALS drawing. Much, much appreciated. If you can help them out, get some tickets for the ALS drawing. It'll take place about 3 and 4 o'clock, so there's still plenty of time. Get your tickets for the ALS drawing. Right now, $350 goes to the winner. I'm sure we'll get that to $400 or $500 by the time it's done, Dave. You know that. These here people, they are so generous at Byron Dragway. They will help with the ALS. They always do. So thank you, Dave, for what you do and all your crew.
Thank you guys.
Much appreciated. Get your 50-50 drawing ticket. See Dave and his crew. They're out there selling them. Help the ALS Foundation. Win-win. Right now we got Wendell Curley and the youngster, the high school student, Jessica Robertson. Her dad, Kevin, looks on. He's a track owner. Jessica, the high school student, 632 for Wendell, 538 for Jessica. Camaro's out front and going to stay there. Wendell, 2 over for the win. Jessica, she breaks out. Wendell, he had her 500s at the starting line. Not much a youngster's going to do with that one. Here's DJ Matika, 576. Forrest Limke, 618 for him. All right, I believe that is not Forrest in the car. Might be a canceller. Not sure. We're checking on that right now. Win light, DJ Matika, dead 5 for the win. The Camaro, dead 3. 27 10,000ths the difference at the finish line. Give it to DJ Matika. Sheets log, 488 for him. Mike Pavicic out of Dixon, Illinois, 492. Mike's wife Diane, she looks on. Gary's in. So's Mike. Here comes the tree. Wow. Gary Sheetslog, trip, zip, perfect, then goes 4 thousandths from having a perfect run. He was 4 thousandths away from a perfect run. Goes an 87.6 on the 88 after being trip, zip, perfect. He's got donuts coming. Couple people, you've got donuts coming. You want them, come up and get them. If not, about 3 o'clock, we're going to start eating them. Drew Taylor, 633 in the S10. Derek Dignitz, 460 in the dragster. Drew Taylor picks up the win, dead 8 for the win. Drew dead 9, or Derek dead 9, but left 3 thousandths behind, 48 10 thousandths at the finish line. What a tight race. Drew Taylor comes out on a win on that one, though.
This car gets pulled off.
Brian Milham, John Schobert, win light, it's Brian. Dead 5 for the win. John breaks out. Mike Mulligan, 601 for him. Brody Dignitz, 495.
They can't fix it.
Hank Mullen, 601. Brody Dignitz, 495. Wow. Brody, double a 1 on the tree, then goes dead 6 for the win. Hank, he was right there, 6 flat on the 601. 14, I mean, that's a great light of 14, but when the young kid puts a double a 1 on you, then goes dead 6. 7-pack's hard to overcome sometimes, let me tell you. Here's Tony V's shoes. He's going to pick up a Byron, competition buy. His opponent, he was over the line when the car broke. It wouldn't start, so Tony V's shoes, he's going to pick up the Byron here, 489 for shoes. Shoes goes 88 on the 89 after being 007 green, so he knows where he's got to be. There's a fisherman. We heard him doing the burnout. Fastest car in the house, Greg Rouleau, 386, moved it up 100 from the last time. Up against the cheesemaker, Dion Dignitz. Greg Rouleau's dialed 386, Dion 498. Fastest car in the house right here, Sedona, 386. Let's check this one out. could be in trouble. Yep, he is. They both go one over. Dion, he was 004. Greg, he was 26. 200, that's the difference at the finish line. Give it to Dion Dignitz, the cheesemaker. Josh Goyke, 471 for him. Tom Gibson, 449 for Tom. Win light, Tom Gibson, 1 over. Yellow no box, we'll take you. Yellow no box, we'll take you. 3-4. Once they're full, go to 5 and 6. Fill 3 and 4 first, then go to 5 and 6. Yellow no box, we'll take you. Patrick Hill, you're the potential buy. You'll be lane number 2. Patrick Hill, potential buy, you'll be lane number 2. Yellow no boxers, 3 and 4. Once they're full, go to 5 and 6. Here is Eric Pavicic. He's in the Camaro, the Motivation Camaro. Morris Olson, he's the owner. 573 for him. Ted Cannon, 488. Ted Cannon, double breakout. He'll be your winner. Eric, he was better at the tree. He had him by about 7 thousandths at the tree. Just took a little too much at the finish line. Double breakout. Ted breaks out by less. A. Larson, 506 for him. T.J. Trench, 455. Jay Larson, he'll pick up the win, double break. Well, actually, TJ, he was red by a bunch, almost 1/10 of a second. Not sure what happened there. Must have had something set up wrong in the box. Jay Larson dials a 6, goes 04. He'll advance round number 3. Tanner McDonald, 609 for him. Nick Hilm, 642. Wow, too close to call. Win light says Tanner McDonald, 1 over, picks up the win. 42 10,000ths at the finish line. Tanner, he was 006. Nick, 10 on the tree. They both go. Here's Ed Curtis. He walked out here at 15,000 last night. Hey, good news if you didn't hear, it's 15,000 again today to the winner. So Ed Curtis took home $15,000 last night. He's still in the running for $15,000 today. See what's going to happen here. Zachary Sheechlog, he's down 503. Ed, 533. Ed Curtis, he's going to keep marching right on. He was 15 on the tree, then he goes 3 over for the win. Zachary, dead 8, but left 600ths at the starting line. Almost 400ths at the finish line. Ed Curtis, he's going to try to pick up another 15 today. We'll see what's going to happen. There's a whole bunch of people got the same idea as him right now. Now this one here, Nephew's in the left lane, the uncle's in the right lane. Blake Vangsness, 611 for him. BJ Vangsness, his uncle, 603 for him. This here could not have been by design, I'll tell you. These guys like to race each other in the late rounds, not round 2. Will it be the nephew, or is it going to be the uncle? And I know who's following him. I can hear that Dennis DiValario car when it pulls up. Wow, too close to call. It's a tight one. Win light. It's Blake Vangsness. 1,000th he breaks out by. BJ breaks out by 2,000ths. 5,000ths was the difference at the starting line. Blake Vangsness, he'll advance. Dennis DiValario, 417, up against Scott LaBuddy, 469 for Scott, 417 for Dennis. Close to call, win light, Scott LaBuddy. He's going to go 1 over for the win. Dennis, he was 2 over. 6,000 separated at the start line. 33 10,000ths at the finish line. $15,000 up for grabs. I'll tell you what, they are running so close to their dial-ins. And the reaction times, unreal today here at Byron Dragway. But it's been going on for 50 years, so I think they got it well figured out here. If you're tuned in and you were in attendance at the very first U.S. Bracket Nationals, message us. We'll get you in the drawing. $50 gift certificate for Byron Dragway going to be given out to one of the winners that was here at the very first U.S. Bracket Nationals. You didn't have to be racing. You just had to be here. Sam's going to pick this one up. Mike Bonebright, 5,000's too early. Sam Serrar, he'll advance, goes 2 over for the win. Brandon Schwartz, 524 for him. Dave Ansel, 525. Again, when they're this close, Jake, he tries to pick out who leaves first without looking. See if he can get it. Dead-Eye Jake, we call him. Win light, Dave Ansel, 2 over for the win. They're both 2 over, but Dave, he was about 300s better at the starting line. Ted Thompson, our only motorcycle in competition today, 544 for him. Josh Cancelar, 537. He's in the Chevy too. To the Chevy too, Josh Cancelar, 1 over for the win. Ted ran dead 0, but he left 700s at the starting line. About 600s was the difference at the finish line. Josh Cancelar, hey, there's Gil Ojek. Gil Ojek, he's in the house. I'll tell you what, maybe he'll get on that bike next. Who knows? Ed Banderowitz, 496 for him. Tucker Cancelar, 453 in the dragster.
Dialing in the right lanes or dialing borders?
The 66 Chevelle dialed in, 496. Ed let go 2000s too early. Tucker Carlson dials 53 and goes a 48, so you can see he's holding 5. Stefan List Jr., 508. J.J. Popolowski, 525 for J.J. Light JJ 1 over. Stefan goes dead 0, but left 300s at the starting line. 200s the difference at the finish line. JJ Peplowski picks up the win on that one. Everybody's got their iPhone out there looking at the Dragway, at the Byron Dragway app as far as ET slips go, since we don't use the paper anymore. Gone paperless, unless you really want it. We've got it at the Dragway Diner. If you want to get the paper out, you can. But we're pretty much paperless for everything. Gary Wood in the Pinto, 570. Reno Nanini, 458 in the dragster. Dragway Wood, dead 0 for the win after being 21 on the tree. Dead 0 picks up the win, 21 on the tree. Here's Ryan Fasano, 480, up against. Tony Zimmerman in the 88 Ford Mustang. Got a big block Ford on the hood of it. Dial 542. Ryan Fasano, 480. Win light, Tony Zimmerman, dead 1 after being 001 on the tree, a 2-pack. Ryan, he goes dead 7 and had no chance at all. 300ths was the difference at the finish line. I'll tell you what. 001, dead 1, 2,000. Good luck. Mulligan, he's in the Dragster, 474. Johnny DiPiazza in the Corvette Roadster, 548 for Johnny. Johnny's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Sean, he's over here, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Sean Mulligan picks up the win, 1 over after being 004 on the tree. Johnny, he was right there. He was 11 on the tree. Goes 1 over also. 62 10,000ths the difference at the finish line. I'm just wondering if it was that tight 50 years ago. I'm thinking maybe not. The equipment we have today and these cars have today, so much different. But the one difference would have been 600 cars here at one time. What? Nick Folk Race Cars, he'll pick up the win. 6,000ths he breaks out by. Norm Weeds, he breaks out by about 500ths. Nick Folk, he'll advance round number 3. Here's Nick Mastrada, 457 for him. Scott Taylor in the Camaro Roadster, 478's the dial in for Scott. Nick Mastrada, dead 9 for the win. Scott Taylor, he was better at the tree. Breaks out by 8,000ths though. Nick Mastrada pulled that one out. He was in trouble. 200ths behind at the starting line, but finish line, he'll come home and winner. Shauna Whitworth, 607 in the S10 pickup truck, up against John Schober, The Shorty Dragster, $491 for him. Winlight, Shauna, dead 9 for the win. John, he breaks out, 200's too quick. Mike Schleter, 643 for Mike. Vince Nannini, 508 for Vince. Winlight, Mike Schleter, double breakout. He'll break out by less. He'll advance round number 3. Just added another name to the list, Grubby. Grubby's up here. He's on the list now. He was here for the very first U.S. Bracket Nationals.
All the people in the stands.
Give it to the Chevelle, 1 over, picks up the win after being 006 on the tree. Here's our Tesla driver, Michael Wilm, 628 for him. Brennan Wheats, 681 in the Vega. Brennan Wheats, double breakout by less. Here's your winner. Michael, he went red, didn't matter. Michael went red, 24 thousandths too early in the Tesla. Here's the Nostalgia Pro Stocker, Jim Sibley, retired Caterpillar worker, up against this 68 Chevy Camaro, driven by Hone, he's your winner. He goes to over for the win. Larry, he was 006 and picks up the win. Lancaster, the 37 Chevy, up against Jace Deering. Jace 573, Kevin 620, win light. Kevin Lancaster goes 2 over, picks up the win. Maureen, she is really happy about that. Troy Bakey's going to pick up the win. Mike Cole, he goes red, 15 thousandths too early. Here's Corey Duncan in the Camaro, 643, up against Bob Ince. It's Junior, 580 for him. Corey Duncan, 643. Wow, Bobby, nice wheels up launch, gonna pick up the win. 13 green on the tree, then goes 580. Dead 5, Corey was red, 19 thousandths too early. Here's the update right now, thanks to you generous people here at Byron Dragway. The ALS is up to $415 to the winner, and they got about another hour to sell them, so let's get that up to at least $500 before we're done. Let's get it up to $500 before we're done. I'll take Blue Boxers 7 through 14. Blue Boxers 7 through 14. Byron is going to go to Nick Mastrada, you're the potential buy, 392X. Nick, you'll be lane number 2. 392Y. Y, they say. Chad Cannon, he picked up some money here. He was a no-box winner last night, Chad, up against Parker Zimmerman. Parker 620, Chad 680, win line. It is Parker Zimmerman. 1 over for the win. Chad, he was dead 0, but left about 300s at the starting line. Give it to Parker. Ricky Pena, 632 for him. Brad Wheats, 663 in the 63 Dodge. Blue Boxers will take you. Blue Boxers will take you. 7 through 14. Blue Boxers, you can bring them up. Blue Boxers, bring them on up. Round number 2. Winners and buybacks. Winners and buybacks. Bring them up. 7 through 14. Blue Boxers. Win light. It is Ricky Pena. Dead 2 for the win. 1,000 separate at the starting line. 300s at the finish line. Ricky Pena, he'll advance to round number 3. Here's Brando Carlson, 558 for him. Grant Zimmerman, 618. Carries that front end about 60 feet, sets it down, dial 618, then he picks up the wind going 619 after being 14 on the tree. Brando, he was dead too, but he left a couple hundreds at the starting line. Grant, he's your winner. Jesse Albright, the 65 Mustang, 658. Tyler Weed, the youngster, 16-year-old, 637 is his dial in. Win light, Tyler Weed, dead 7 after being 006 on the tree. Jesse, he breaks out trying to stay there. Couldn't do it. Tyler Weed, he marches on round number 3. Jordan Ansel, 598. Chris Fuller, 613. Jordan, 14 thousandths too early. Chris gonna advance, goes dead 9 on the 13. Kill, owner of Chicago Water Jet, 635 for him. He's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Jim Alasave, he's in the Autoland Outlets lane. He's the butcher, Jimmy the Butcher Alasave. 612 for him. Blue boxers, you should all be there. Blue boxers, you should all be there. Patrick's out front, the butcher trying to make the hard charge at the finish line. Win light, it is Patrick Hill. Dead 8 for the win. Jimmy, he goes 3 over. Patrick Hill, he will carry that Byron into round number 3. He'll be the potential buy. Round number 3. English leader, 677 on the 76. He'll pick up the win. Magracina, Tanner Folk, win light, it is Vince Magracina, 3 over. Haley Ferraro, he's going to march on round number 3. 10 on the tree, then goes 1 over for the win. Here's Clay Schleter up against Todd Hone. Clay Schleter, 604. Todd Hone, 602. Here comes the tree. Clay, nice wheels up launch. He's out front. Todd is trying to close in on him. 200s, that was the difference. Not going to happen. Clay Schleter, he'll pick up the win. He's going to go 2 over for the win. Todd goes dead 7, but he left 300s at the starting line. Nora, 13 on the tree. Tim, he was 14 on the tree. They both run about 3 over. 1/10,000th was the difference at the finish line. Wow, what a race. You know what? That is the thickness of an iPhone right there. I bet the Hill didn't see that one. Those people on the Byron Hill couldn't tell who won that one. There is no way. Here's Dylan Meyer, 592. Andrew DiPiazza, 478 for Andrew. 1/10,000th. Andrew, dead 4 for the win. Here's Ed Curtis. Walked out of here at 15,000 last night. Up against Trench. Todd Trench, 465 for him. 534 for Ed. Ed, like I said, took 15,000 yesterday. Last night, it was late. It's going to be 15,000 again today. 15,000 to the winner again today.
Tony won with.
Ed Curtis, he is continuing on. I'll tell you what. Dead 2, Here's Al Snyder, 530 for him. Tanner Kanzler, he's in the 85 Camaro. What is going on? Maybe he had an issue there, not sure. Al Snyder, he's ready to go. Too close to call. 3,000 separate him at the starting line. Give the win to Tanner Kanzler. Dead 7 for the win. Al, he was there. He was 3,000 better at the tree, but run 1 over. 10 thousandths at the finish line. Give it to Tanner Kanzler in that 85 Camaro. Here's Shoes, Tony V, 488 for him. Gentleman Jim Laughlin in the 78 Malibu. 649, he's in the Autoland Outlets lane. Shoes, he's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. True Start decides this one. Tony V, 2,000ths red. Jim, 10,000ths red. The Dragster, Tony V, comes back, round 3. Mr. Hipster, yep, he was here 50 years ago. He went to round number 5 50 years ago. Guess what? He's not going to round 5 this year. Nope, he was way late. The Cancel Our Dragster is going to cancel him out. Mr. Hipster went 5 rounds 50 years ago. Round 2 is it this time around. Here's Bob Gaston and Tim Faulkner. The Corvette is out front. Will he stay there? Yes, he will. 1 over for the win. Tim Faulkner, he's going to pick it up, move on, round number 3. Goike, 472. Ray Smith, he hurt his car yesterday, so he got in Ron Talixon's pickup truck today. They're sharing the truck today. Ray Dials 570. Josh, 472. Ray is out front. Here comes Josh. Winlight, Josh Goike, 1 over, picks up the win. Ray, he was better. He had 9 thousandths at the starting line, but just could not run a number. Here's Shane Pope, 503 for him. He's in the Jeff Land Dragster. Steven Mratz, he's in the Chop Top Buick Regal, 675 for the Regal. One's too tight, 1,000 separate the starting line. Winlight, it is. Shane Pope going to go 1 over for the win. Steven, he was 3 over. 22 to a 23 on the starting line. Car owner Jeff Land, he's happy with that. T-Bucket, T.C. Williams. He's driving the Nova this weekend also. 586 for him. Marty Thornton, he's been driving that Mustang for, man, close to 50 years probably himself. Maybe he was here. I don't know. 593 for him. 586 for the T-Bucket. There's Papa T-Bucket. He looks on. Marty let go 5 thousandths too early. The T-Bucket, he was 001 on the tree. He picks up the win, marching on to round number 3. The T-Bucket, he's driving that car. He used to have a Monte Carlo years ago he raced. Remember that, Sedona? He used to race a Monte Carlo, the T-Bucket did. Here's Brent Vincent, 645 for him. Jeff Jones, 474 for Jeff. The one I'm going to have to say, too close to call up here, Winlight, it is. Jeff Jones, 1 over for the win. Brent, he goes under, 2 thousandths too quick. 2,000 separate them. Jeff was 12. Brent, he was right there. He was 14. Here's Michaela Hyland. Mikey Bloomfield in the pickup truck. 610 for him, the taco truck. It's not a pickup truck, it's a taco truck. I don't know what the difference is, but there must be a difference. 5 flat for Michaela, the youngster. 6'10" for Mikey. Michaela Highland 1 over. She'll pick up the win. Mikey, he breaks out. Michaela, she had about 200s at the starting line. She carried that on for her win. Here's Colin Estes, 496 for him. Here's Scott LeBuddy, 472. Colin Estes, a shorty dragster, 496 for him. Colin Estes, double breakout. He'll break out by less. He was trailing at the starting line, 7 thousandths behind, but he'll pick up the win on that one. Here's Tim Vincent. $486 for Tim. Johnny DiPiazza, 586 for him. Winlight, Johnny DiPiazza, he's going to go dead 5 for the win. Tim, he was 1 over. He trailed by 3 thousandths. 81 10 thousandths at the finish line. Give it to the Vega. Eric Pavicic, he'll pick up the win, dead 7 after being 002 on the tree. Dan Kike, he was dead 8, but he left 200s at the starting line. The electrician, the lineman, he is on a roll today and at their dragster. Jim Fanlin, 472. He will pick up the win. 001 red over there in the Autoline Outlets lane for the Sheets Log Dragster. Jim Fanlin's going to go 73 on the 72. That race was over at the starting line. Here's Elena List, 507. Bob Ince, 491 for Bob Sr. Steve Valario, he's just got put on the list. He was here.
Parking the cars in the staging lane.
Bob Ince, he's your winner. He's going to go one over for the win. All right, Dennis D. Valario, he was here for the very first U.S. Bracket Nationals, and 600 cars here is what he's telling me. They actually had their cars sitting in the staging lanes. They had them on floor jacks so they could warm the rear ends up.
10 o'clock at night, we pushed them all up in.
10 o'clock at night, they're pushing them up because they had a curfew probably then as far as noise.
Yeah.
They pushed the cars up here, jacked them up in the morning so they could run them, warm them up, get them ready to go.
We had to push them back on both return roads, too, because the return roads were jammed.
And the return road's so jammed up they had to shove them back. They had to push them back by hand.
It was crazy.
Hey, how many rounds did you go, Dennis?
I only went 3.
He went 3 rounds. Now, Mr. Hipster went 5.
Yeah, good.
Grubby, he didn't remember how many rounds he went. He was there, too. Here's Mitchell Vincent, 487, 542. $600 race cars, $25 a pop to get in, $5,000 to win is what I'm being told. We need to get the guy who would know. Maybe BJ knows more about this. Maybe later on he'll come up and tell us some stories. Of course, he was only, let's see, he would have been about what? 14? Probably about 14. Mitchell Vincent, he was in charge at the get-go, and he takes it on. 200's over for the win. Give it to Mitchell Vincent.
All the way here from California. But that was a lot of money back.
Ed 6 for the win. Oliver, 551. He's in the Chevy too. Carla Pontello, 451. She was here for the very first one. 6 months old, but she was here. 451's her dial in. 551 for Jim Oliver. Win light Carla Pontello, 2 over for the win. She was way in charge. Jim, he was like 12 hundredths behind at the starting line. Nothing he's going to do with that. Carla Pontello, she'll march on round 3. Graves, 523, he's in the all-in outlets lane. The dragster, 475. Winlight, Chuck Graves, going to go dead 7 for the win. After being 002 on the tree, how about a 5-pack? Yep, kind of tough to get inside of. Chuck, he'll advance round 3. Junior novice potential buy is going to be Gunnar Fasano, GX78. And in elite, it's going to be Parker Phillips, 350X. So junior novice, you can bring them on up round number 1 in lane number 1. Elite, you will be in lane number 2. Junior elite, you will be in lane number 2. Junior novice, lane number 1, you can bring them on up. The buys, if you could hang out in the back of the lanes, that would be great. Potential, or the potential buy runs, you could hang out in the back of the lanes, that would be great. Winner there, Kevin Robertson. Track owner picked up that win, going dead 0 for the win. Dead 0, track owner picks up the win on that one. Jeremy Vangsness, 555 for him. Tucker Kanzler, 450.
The big card broken.
The Nova versus the Dragster. Jeremy, 7,000's too early. Tucker is 15 on the tree, then he goes 1 over. Mike Bonebright let go, 10,000's too early. Robert Highland, he'll advance. He goes 64 on the 62. Mulligan, 475 for him. Kaylee Cannon, 512 in the dragster. The youngster, the high school student in that dragster. Sean Mulligan picked this one up. He's going to go dead 6 for the win. Kelly, she breaks out. 200's too quick. Sean, he'll advance round number 3. Kevin Schwartz, $5.99 for him. BJ Vangsness, the owner of Autoland Outlets, $6.03 for him. Winlight, give it to BJ. Double breakout, he'll break out by 3 thousandths. Kevin, he's 200ths under. Machine Gun Kelly right here in the dragster, 473 up against Machine Gun Kelly Spear is going to go 3 over, picks up the win. Jeff Gearhart, he was way behind the starting line. He was closer on his dial-in, but he left about 800ths at the starting line. Not going to get that done up against Kelly Spears. That's why they call him Machine Gun Kelly, because I'll tell you what, you give him a little bit of a hole and he'll find it. Folk, Brian Folk, VP Race Fuels, Folk Race Cars, 454 for him. Reno Nanini, 458 for Reno. Brian Folk, 2 over, he'll pick up the win. Reno, he was 2 over, but he left 200s at the starting line. Brian Folk, he'll advance round 3 in the dragster. Dave Ansel, 005 on the tree, then he goes dead 8. DJ, he was dead 3, but he was 200ths behind at the starting line. Give it to Dave Ansel. Josh Kancelar in the Chevy 2, 534 for him. Scott Taylor, he's in the Camaro Roadster, 478 for him. Two good-looking cars here. I'll tell you what, that Nova looks like it could be a top sportsman car. Wow. Check that out, Jake. Check the tree out. Scott Taylor, 002, he'll pick up the win, then go dead zero. Josh Kancelar, he was trip zip perfect, but breaks out by 2. Scott Taylor, there's a 2-pack for you. Wow. They are killing it today. 002 on the tree, dead zero. Watch out for that Camaro. Shauna Whitworth, 608, the Chevy S10. Dominic Bowden, he's in the dragster, 440 for Dominic. Yep, I knew it was going to happen, Jake. We could see it coming. Shauna, she breaks out. She goes 5 thousandths too quick. Dominic never left the starting line for a second and a half, and he picks up the win. Breaks out by 5 thousandths. Here's 6 thousandths on the tree. That is a tough break, but it's not like we've not seen that happen here before. Hank Mulligan, 1 over for the win. He was 17 on the tree, then he goes 1 over, picks up the win. Folk Race Cars, VP Racing, dials 450, then goes dead 4 for the win. Nick Folk, he'll advance, round number 3. Whitworth, 450, over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Jim Sibley, he's in the Autoland Outlets lane. The Iaconio and Allen Nostalgia Pro Stock Monza, 575 for him. Win light, it's going to go to Brian. True Start decides this one. True Start decided this one by 2 thousandths. Brian will pick up the win. Brian was 007 red to Jim's 009. True Start deciding factor here. Here's Nick Mastrada. It's Greg Antonioni. Greg dialed 458. Nick 457. 100th is the separation. After this, we'll go to junior dragsters. They will be out next. Win light, Nick Mastrada, 1 over for the win. 14 10,000ths was the difference at the finish line. 3 thousandths at the starting line. 14 10,000ths favor of Nick Mastrada, and he will, with that entry, carry that potential bye into the next round. Here we go, round number 1, junior novice. Quinn Fasano, 890. Race Dignitz, 1373.
A much better light.
Quinn Fasano, 893 on the 90. Race way out front on the reaction time. Had a 1/10 of a second to start with. Just broke out, 1370 on the 73. Great racers right there. Elijah Warner, 1270. Riley Malik, 942. This one here, too close to call. Wind light says Riley Malik, 47 on the 42. Elijah goes 86 on the 70. Up Leighton Crier, 1160. Paisley Malik, 922. Leighton out front, here comes Paisley. Wind light goes to Paisley Malik. 3 over for the win. Leighton goes 1165 on the 60. Paisley, 300s better at the starting line, carries it on for the win. Ellie Bacon, 896. Kenzie Antonioni, 893. Wind light says it is double breakout. Kenzie Antonioni, 892. 8 on the 93 after being 003 on the tree. Give it to Kenzie Antonioni. Oh, Oliver Goyke, 1395. Ricky Pena, 905. Ricky Pena, 909 on the 905, picks up the win after being 009 on the tree. Nick Anthony, 1105. Ashley Antonioni, 1390. Winlight, Ashley Antonioni. Dead 7, runs dead on 7 for the win. Nick, 27 on the 05. Declare Dugan, 892. Right Lane picks up the win on that one. Sally Taylor, 891. Up against Kai Cryer, 1390. start decides this one for us. The Electric Junior 892 on the 91 just turned it red before Kai Cryer did. Kai goes 91 on the 90. I tell you what, both those cars right there where they had to be. Brisano picking up his Byron, dials 1190.
Yeah.
Junior parents, if you could, keep the cars in lanes 1 and 2. We're going to call big cars up to 3 and 4. We need to keep 3 and 4 clear. Junior parents, if you could, please keep lanes 3 and 4 clear for us. Thank you. In no box, Patrick Hill, B422, you're carrying the bye. You'll be in lane number 2 when I call the yellow no boxers. You'll bring that entry up with the yellow no boxers. Patrick Hill, B422. You're carrying a potential bye, so you'll bring that up with the yellow no boxers. Attention in the pits, I need pink no box round 3. Pink no box, I need you round number 3. Pink no box, I need you round number 3. Juniors, please use lanes 1 and 2. Use lanes 1 and 2. Pink no box, I need you. Jackson Lang, 805. Cameron Liss, 941. Jackson Lang, double breakout by 200s, picks up the win after being 68 on the tree. Give it to Jackson Lang. Haley Antonioni, 795 for Haley. Tony Filipponi, 890 for Tony Filipponi. This one here is too close to call. Wind light says it's going to go to Haley Antonioni. 1 over for the win. Tony breaks out 8 thousandths too quick. 8 thousandths too quick. Dominic Paltz, 790. James Fall, 790. Here we go. Another one too close to call. Wind light says, give it to Dominic. Double breakout. He'll break out by just 2 thousandths. Breaks out by just 2 thousandths. James breaks out by 13 hundredths. Camille Zimmerman, 798 over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Up against Carson McDonald, 797 for Carson. Carson, 2 thousandths too early. Camille's going to go 797 on the 98. She'll advance round number 2. Pink no box, 3 and 4. Pink no box, 3 and 4. If they're full, go to 5 and 6. Pink no box, 3 and 4. Elena List, 790. Brody Dignitz, 8 flat. Brody chopped that tree down, 008 on the tree, then he goes 803 on the 8 flat for the win. Tanner, red lights, automatic win. Left lane goes 786 on the 790. And picks up the win on that one. Tanner goes red, so Keegan will pick up the win. Jillian Fall, 790. Braden also dialed 790. Jillian Fall going to pick up the win, 793 on the 790 after being 12 green. Quinn Bowden, 790. Carson Weed, 890. Listen up, over $500 to the winner in the 50-50 drawing for the ALS. Unbelievable, over $500 to the winner, and this is the final call. If you want your tickets, final call right now. Thanks to Dave and gang for all they do here. $500 right now to the winner in the ALS Foundation. Final call for that. Bowden goes 792 on the 90. Carson turns it red. 004 red. Thomas Conan, 790 for him, as Chase Peachy, also 790. Again, final call for the 50-50 raffle to help ALS. Final call for the 50-50, and it's over 500 right now. Final call for the 50-50. Thomas Cohen picks up the win, goes 89 on the 90. Chase, he goes red, 2 thousandths too early, just 2 thousandths too early, then goes 85 on the 90. Win light, Thomas Cohen. Jersey Paul's 790. Ben Sarver also 790. Give it to Jersey, 797 on the 790. Couple of 790s right here. Lily Schwartz, 790. Madeline Highland, also 790. Lily Schwartz going to pick up the win here. Madeline breaks out. 200's too quick. Lily goes 794 on the 790 after being 39 green. Parker Phillips picking up the Byron. 792 is a dial in. Parker 789 on to 792. That'll conclude round one. If you want to get back in, buyback window's still open. Go over there and see Olivia at the buyback window if you want to get back in with the junior dragsters. And pick up a t-shirt or a hat. Casey's over there now, so go see Casey over there at the buyback window at the Souvenir Superstore. Get your raffle tickets ready. We're going to do the drawing for the 50-50 for the ALS Foundation, so get your raffle tickets ready.
Blue?
We're going to do the drawing here in a couple of minutes, so get them ready. $592 to the winner, $592 for the winner of the ALS drawing. And the winning ticket number coming out right now. $156-162, 156-162. If you have 156-162, bring it on up here. $562 to the winner. $592.
I got one more to make. One more to make, Ian.
$592 to the winner. 156-162. Thank you, Dave, and your group for doing such a great job. Win-win here. ALS wins. Somebody's going to win some money. 156-162. And also at this time, I will take red boxers. You can bring them up, 7 to 14. Red boxers, 7 to 14. Bring them on up. Red boxers. Again, the winning ticket number, 156-162.
Here we go, round number 3, no box, coming at ya. Pink no box, we are running you currently. If you're in pink no box, you should be in the lanes. You are late. Pink no box, coming out. Kip Norup, here in Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. 642 for Kip, 637 for Tyler Weed in the S10. Attention racers and fans, if you've got your pets out here today, you got your furry friends, make sure they are leashed at all times. No loose animals allowed on property. All pets must be leased and some children. So let's get that taken care of. Thank you. Next player up, left lane, Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Brando Carlson looking for a 558 in that second gen Camaro. Taking on Jim, the Gentleman Laughlin. Jim, 649 in the Malibu. Brando picks the front end up, launches out, looks good. But it's, oh, big upset there. Brando comes out dead, 11 on the tree. Jim Laughlin, trip, zip, perfect. Runs too fast, 48 with a 6 on that 49. Hands the win over to Brando Carlson. Red box, you should be in the lanes. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Red box, we're looking for you. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Round number 3. Parker Zimmerman in the third gen Firebird. 620 is dial. Taking on Todd Holmes. 603 in the first gen Camaro. Wheels up and off. Both good green lights. Parker's going to park it down there on the finish line. 618 on a double breakout. 601 with a 5. Todd Holm. Parker breaks out by less, picks up the win. He was 5 thou better at the tree, and we'll go on to round number 4.
Say it. 156, 152.
15616.
50-50 raffle ticket number 156162. Still looking for that winner. Taylor Schleter out here in the S10 pickup truck. 677 his dial. Taking on John Holly in the old Mopar. 623. Taylor, let's go 3 thou early. Hands the win over to John Holly. John runs it out the back at a 624 with a 3 on his 23 dial. Right where he wants to be. Taylor, 003 red. Not going to move on. Mike Etchison here in the vinyl top Nova. 606 Mike style. Taking on Grant Zimmerman, the Fox Body Mustang. 618. Two green lights, and they are tight. Race to the finish. Gonna be Mike Etchison, gonna get there. 606 dead 0. Graham breaks out by 11 thou. They were 2 thou separate here at the starting line. Pink no box. We're wrapping you up right here. Red box, you should be in the lanes. Red box, you should be in the lanes for round number 3. Rob Whittingham here, newcomer to Byron Dragway this weekend in the high boy little Opel, taking on Jace Deering in the Roadster. Jace got a commanding lead out front here, gonna back her off and take the win. 38 up front, runs an 80 with a 6 on that 72. Rob missed the tree and will not be carried on. Vince Magnucina taking on the newcomer, Brody Dignitz. Vince down 472 in the left lane. 495 for Brody. Brody just licensed in this dragster here earlier this year. Already picking up several round wins. Looking to take one here from Vinny. Vince, the man of many cars, has got the old trusty dragster out here this weekend. Vince having problems pulling it over to the side. We got one down. Brody's going to look up, see he's not there, back off of it. Take an easy win, 498 on that 495. Vince has got some kind of issue with the car. He's motoring down the side. Don't think he's going to make it off. All right, we're still looking for that winner on the 50-50 ALS 50-50 raffle. No winners come up yet. Green ticket 156162. 156162. Looking for that winner. Dig them out of your pockets. Take a look. $592. Looking to come your way. Alright, we're from the top end. We got a little parts breakage. No fluid on the track though, so we'll get him off the top. We'll get right back to racing. Vinny did a great job. Something didn't feel right, something was broke. Pulled it over, stopped it safely along the wall. We got down there to check him out. Last thing he wants a end-to-end oil down on the racetrack. Let you all sit out here and watch us clean it up for an hour and a half. Nobody wants that. So be like Vinny. Get her pull over, get her stop. Let us come check you out. Concession stand still open down there, serving all your hot food and cold treats. Swinging over there, see the girls pick you up a soda or water. Junior buybacks are available over at the Souvenir Superstore. If you didn't get through with a win light, head on over there, buy your way back into round number 2. Something new we're offering for the juniors this year, so take part. Thank you all for coming out and enjoying this beautiful weekend here at Byron Dragway, the 50th annual U.S. Bracket Nationals. We've got an ever-growing list of people that have been here since the first one. If you haven't come up, we've got a drawing going for a $50 gift card. If you were here for the very first U.S. Bracket Nationals, come let us know. You'll get thrown into that drawing. $50 gift card, you can use it anywhere on property. Cold beverages, need a little fuel, maybe a buyback, doesn't matter. Got a list of about a dozen names up here thus far. Been here since the very first. Red box, you should be in the lanes. Red box. Oh, we've got somebody stepping in with a green ticket here. We got a winner. Winner has been located.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks for participating.
Thank you for helping out the ALS Foundation.
Most definitely.
Jesse Albright gonna buy some new Mustang parts. Picks up $592. Thank you to the ALS 50/50.
Got a list?
All right, we got another name on the list. The two Vangsness brothers have both been here since the very first U.S. Bracket Nationals, BJ and Doug. Back to action. Clay Schleter, the all-black Malibu, 604 his dial, taking on Mark Nettesheim. Mark, the red third-gen Camaro, 615 his dial. Both these gentlemen won a couple rounds this year, looking to face off. Somebody's done for the day. Mark's picked him up a big race win earlier this year. And Clay's been deep in the rounds pretty much all year. Somebody's streak's going to end. Mark, let's go. 9th out too early. Clay Schleter was all over it. 001, going to run it out. 603 on that 604. Clay moving on to round number 4. Mark's day ends with a 9th out red light. Brings up Ron Talixon in the old Pro Stock Dakota pickup truck. 567 his dial. Taking on Dion, the Cheeseman Dignitz. Dion, 499 over there. The Byron Hill lane. The Autoland outlets. Dion, the cheesemaker. Makes some great string cheese he brings over here to the track. Lets everybody taste. Green lights Agor. Ron gonna pick it up. 567 with a 5 on that 67. 009 up front. Runs Dion out the back. Dion 22. Breaks out trying to catch him. Brings up to 74. Wheelie machine of a Vega. Corey Wood. Taking on Jay Allen. Jay gets down to the semifinals last night, trying to make a repeat of it. 485 in the Autoland lane for Jay. 584, the Downs Auto Parts Machine Shop lane for Corey. Corey come out here earlier this year with this car and was playing with some suspension settings. Left the thing on the bumper, pass after pass, trying to get it dialed in. Jay Allen gonna pick it up. 487 on that 485, 31 on the tree. Corey was actually a little better, 22, but breaks out, takes a little too much stripe, hands the win over to Jay Allen. Jay will continue his trek towards the later rounds of the day. All right. These two come out of the same pits. Drew Taylor facing off with Bailey Ferraro. Drew in the S10, 633 his dial. Bailey in the dragster, 436. Something goes wrong in Dew's truck, and it walks through the lights as soon as you let go of the button. Gonna hand an easy win over to Bailey Ferraro. Bailey runs it out the back to a 435 with a 2 on that 436. He was 39 on the tree for Bailey. He left him a hole. And we had some kind of equipment failure in Drew's truck. Did not hold in the lights. That'll bring up Brent Vincent, the winning third-gen Camaro here. The Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane, 644 his dial. Taking on Zimmerman, 542 in the red Mustang. Tony lights it up. 002 red. Brent Vincent, trip tip, dead zero. Trip zip, dead zero, left lane. Brent Vincent puts together a perfect run right there. Can't get no better. Trip zip, dead zero. Against a red light out of Tony Zimmerman. Can't do no better. Picks up the win, move on to round number 4. DJ Matika, third-gen Camaro, 577 his dial. Taking on Andrew DiPiazza in the OG Camaro, 507. Andrew went rounds with this thing yesterday. Swapped over to the Roadster he's got, ran the Memorial race. In lieu of his father, Andrew's going to let go of 5 thou too early. 5 thou red in the right lane, hands a win over. DJ Matika is 20 on the tree, runs 574 with an 8 on that 77. Tim Vincent, 487 his dial, taking on Josh Cancelar, 537 in the big tire Chevy 2. Cancelar gonna get it, double breakout. Tim missed a tree with a 118, but Josh there, 009, breaks out by less, gonna pick up the win. Big tire Chevy 2 coming back for round number 4. Al Snyder in the dragster, 530, Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane, taking on Tucker Cancelar, third-gen Camaro. Tucker, 618. Al's out front, he's going to stay there. 531 on that 30. 006 on the tree. Tucker's 035.
All right, Jake, thank you for the break. Great lunch I just had. Hey, if you have not been down to the diner, get yourself a cheeseburger, hot dog, brat, whatever you may want. They've got it all down there. I went with the cheeseburger fries myself, but it's up to you. They got everything you could imagine down there, plus soft drinks. If you're not racing, you're 21 years of age or older, get yourself an adult beverage if you'd like.
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
Mitch Vincent, 487. T.C. Williams, the T-Bucket, 468 for him. Yellow no boxers will take you. Yellow no box 3 and 4. Yellow no box 3 and 4. Patrick Hill, you're carrying the potential bye. You'll be lane number 2. Patrick Hill, lane 2 for you. And here we go again. The T-Bucket, trip, zip, perfect. Then he goes 1 over for the win. Didn't have a perfect run. He was 100th away. He was 1 over exactly. Trip zip perfect on the tree though. Next up, Blake Vangsness, 613 for him. Dave Ansel, 525. Yellow no boxers, 3 and 4. Yellow no box, 3 and 4, please. You can bring them up. Patrick Hill, you'll be lane number 2. The Calais versus the Camaro. Dave Ansel, he's going to take this one. Dead 8 for the win. Blake, he breaks out. He was trailing 400s behind at the starting line. Dave Ansel, he'll move on. We'll move on to round number 4. Here's Tony V. They call him Shoes. 490's his dial, and he's up against Gary Wood in the Pinto. 570 for Gary. The Pinto's out front. Shoes going to pick it up. Dead 4 for the win. He was 11 on the tree. Then he goes dead on 4. Gary, he wasn't far behind. He was only trailing by 6 thousandths. But he went almost 200ths over. 200ths was the difference at the finish line. Tony V, he'll march on. Zach Seachlog, 489 for him. Jeff Jones, 475. Zach gonna pull it off. 1 over, goes 90 on the 89. Jeff, he was 3 over. He was trailing by about 16 thousandths at the starting line. Nothing he's going to do there. Give it to Gary Sheetslog. Here's Jay Larson. 506 for him. Ted Cannon out of Rochelle, Illinois. 487 is his dial in. Ted let go 8 thousandths too early. Hands it over to Jay Larson. Jay's going to go 504 on the 6. Getting it ready for round number 4. He knows where he'll dial. Folk race cars, VP Race Fuels, 451's his dial, and he's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. JJ Pepolowski, 526 over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. This one's tight, 5,000 separate him. JJ picks it up, runs dead 6. Nick, he was dead 3. 5 thousandths was the difference in the tree. 24 10 thousandths at the finish line. JJ, he'll advance round number 4. Brian Milham, 474. Tucker Cancelar, 454. Give it to Tucker, 11 on the tree, then he goes 3 over for the win. Brian, he run dead 3, but he left 300ths at the starting line. Tighten it up though, 85 10,000ths at the finish line. Turn that into a drag race. Here's last night's winner. Ed Curtis took home $15,000. And again today we're going to pay $15,000 the winner. Tom Gibson, he's hoping to stop Ed's roll, but we're going to see what's going to happen here. Curtis, he continues, 536 on the 34. Tom, he goes 1 over, but he left 200ths at the starting line. Ed Curtis in the Cutlass, he just keeps marching right on. He'll be coming back round number 4. Next up in the Chevelle, in the Malibu, that's Tanner McDonald. 610 for him. The lineman from Polo, Eric Pavicic, 451's his dial in. Tanner's out front. Here comes Eric. Nope, not going to get it done. Tanner's going to hold on. Going to go dead 6th for the win. Eric, he breaks out 6,000ths too quick. He was better on the tree. He had him by about 18 on the tree, but too much at the finish line. Give it to Tanner. Here's Wendell Curley. I just wonder if he wasn't at the very first one. Dialed 633, maybe with that car. And Dominic Bowden, 440 for him. Couple of Stiller lights here. Wendell Curley, dead 2, 001 on the tree, dead 2. Dominic, he was right there, 008, but he breaks out by 3 thousandths. So, wow, Wendell, he is on a roll today. Dead 2 with the 001 light. Here's Sean Mulligan, 475 for him. Sam Serrar, 583 in the Camaro. And let go, 7 thousandths too early. He'll hand the win over to Sean Mulligan. Goes 72 on the 75. Getting that car ready for the next round.
No box is coming out next.
Blue box, I'll take you. Blue boxers, I'll take you. 7 and 11, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Blue boxers, you can bring them out. Blue boxers, you can bring them on out. Potential buy is going to go to Nick Mastrada, 392X. Nick Mastrada, 456. Mike Schleter, 643. 6,000 separates them. Win light, Mike Schleter. Dead 5, he goes dead 5. Blue boxers, you can bring them up. Blue boxers, you can bring them up. 7 and 8, 9 and 10, and so forth. Blue boxers, bring them up. Ricky Pena, Siobhan Warner. Ricky, 631, Siobhan, 674. Ricky Pena, dead 2 for the win. Siobhan breaks out 300s too quick. Ricky had 200s at the tree. Turns it on. Pick up the win. Then Kevin Lancaster's up now, the 37 Chevy, the farmer from Shannon, Illinois. Up against Brennan Wheats. 681 for Brennan. Seven thousandths the difference at the starting line. And Brennan, he's going to turn that on for a win. He goes 1 over. Kevin, he breaks out 1,000th too quick. 1,000th too quick. He was trailing by 7 thousandths, but he breaks out by, or red lights, breaks out, by 1,000th. Here's Parker Zimmerman, 619. Troy Bakey, 599 for Troy. The Dodge versus a Pontiac. Troy turns the red light on, automatic win, Parker Zimmerman. Then he goes dead 6 on the 19. Parker goes dead on 6. Troy gave the win over with the red light, though. Hone 655. Grant Zimmerman 618. Larry 5 thousandths too quick. Grant runs it out 615 on the 18. Bobby Yentz 580. Tyler Weed 637 in the pickup truck. The young gun, Tyler Weed, he's going to pick up the win, 1 over. Tyler Weed, the young gun, the 16-year-old, he is on a roll today in that pickup truck. Patrick Hill, owner, Chicago Waterjet, 635. Chris Fuller, 615. Patrick, potential buy, never gets to use it. If he gets by here, he'll be a potential again. Patrick Hill picks up the win, goes 1 over. He's been potential buy for the last couple of rounds, so he'll be again this time around. Since he didn't use it, he'll carry it on to the next round. No box in round 4, you will be combined, and no box will be combined in round number 4. Nick Mastrada, potential buy. You'll be lane number 2. Nick Mastrada, you'll be lane number 2. He's a potential buy. Blue no boxers coming at you right now. This is a blue no box. Shauna Whitworth, 607. Andrew DiPiazza, 477. Shauna Whitworth, dead 3 for the win after being 7 thousandths better at the starting line. The S10 pickup truck moving on, round number 4. Here's Vince Magracina. He's in the Monza of Delamere. He broke his dragster. You remember he wisely pulled it off to the side, got out of the groove, stopped it, went and checked on it, moved him out of the way. Unfortunately for him, he goes 004 red. BJ, he's 005 green, then goes 602 on the 603. BJ Vangsness, he will advance round number 4. Tony V, shoes, 490 for him. He's here to Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Michelle Taylor, she leaves 2 thousandths too early. Shoes, he'll advance. He goes 89 on the 90. Michelle, she would have been there. She was 41 on the 41, but 2 thousandths too early. Ended her day. Here's Clay Schleter. Clay Schleter, 603. Chuck Graves, 523. Winlight, give it to Clay Schleter. He goes 607 on the 603. Chuck, he had it, but he breaks out. F. Thomas, 586. Tim Faulkner in the Corvette, 639 for Tim. E-Bucket, T.C. Williams, 586 for him. He was trip zip perfect last time around. Papa T-Bucket, he's looking on. That Corvette is out front, and it's going to stay there. 1 over for Tim Faulkner. He'll pick up the win. TC, he was also 1 over. 12 thousandths the difference at the finish line. 12 thousandths was the difference at the starting line also. Give it to Tim Faulkner. Machine Gun Kelly Spears, 472. Kenny Norp Trenching and Excavating, 573 is his dial in. Kenny's way out front. Here comes Machine Gun Kelly. He's going to get it done. Kenny had over 400s head start at the starting line, but breaks out by 4 thousandths. Machine Gun Kelly Spears in the dragster. He'll advance round number 4. Goike, 472. Kevin Robertson, he is the track owner, 545 for Kevin. This one, 5,000 separates them. Winlight, Josh Goike, 2 over for the win. Kevin, he goes 4 over. Josh, he had 5,000s at the starting line. Neither one of them running the number, but Josh Goike, he'll advance next round. Shane Pope, he's driving the Jeff Land dragster. 506 for him. Jeff Jones, 476 for Jeff. That's what separated him at the starting line. Double breakout. Jeff will break out by 1 thousandth. Shane breaks out by 7 thousandths, 3 thousandths. Winlight, it is Jeff Jones. Here's Colin Estes and Bobby Sr., 491 for Bob, 496 for Colin. He's in that shorty dragster. Junior dragsters, we need you. Junior dragsters, we need you. Kenzie Antonioni, junior novice, your potential buy, 18X3. And Kylie Dignitz, 3017 for elite potential buy. Junior dragsters, we'll take you. Junior dragsters, you can bring them on up. Colin Estes, 473. Carla Pontello, 449 for her. Jim Fanlin. Win light, give it to Jim Fanlin. Dead 8 for the win. Carla, she was over, but she was 18, 12 thousandths behind at the starting line.
Listen here.
Ayla Highland, 501 for her. Dave Ansel, 525. Eight 5 thousandths too early. Michaela, she's green. She's going to go 5 flat on the 501. Michaela Highland having a great day. Here's Taylor Schleter, 677 for Taylor. Johnny DiPiazza, 586. Taylor's in, as is Johnny. Here we go. One-hundredth was the separation. Win light, give it to Taylor Schleter. Dead 7. Johnny, he was better by 100th at the starting line, but he breaks out. He goes 84 on the 86. Taylor, dead 7. Here's Mitchell Vincent. 487 for him. Scott LeBuddy, 470. Both of them 2,000 separate them. Mitchell Vincent, he'll pick up the win on the double breakout. No. Mitchell goes 88.6 on the 87, where Scott goes 71.5. 2,000ths was the separation there. 14 10,000ths at the finish line. Give it to Mitchell. Patrick Serrar, 669. Robert Hyland, 465. green light, Patrick Serrar, 2 over, picks up the win. 6 thousandths, they were close at the starting line. Patrick just a little closer, finish line.
Ready, Colt man?
Coming up here, we have Hank Mulligan in the left, dialed 6 flat. Nick Folk in the right, 450. Both cars green, neither of them good. Slight advantage going to Nick. Win light going to Nick. 33 dead 5, taking 5 thou. Hank is 48 and 5 thou under. 5 thou behind. Nick Folk on to round number 4.
You like that? Should we do one more? Give a shout out to your friends out there. Say hey, everybody. Is the Don's?
Coming up in the Don's Auto Parts lane, left lane, Gary Siegelog, down 490. He's going to roll up next to Scott Taylor. Scott Taylor in the buggy, down 477, going to give chase. Slight head start going to the dragster here. Couple beautiful cars. Scott Taylor's Roadster's gone 77 about every lick down the track this weekend. Little staging duel. Scott Taylor rolls in. Advantage going to the buggy. Win light buggy. 14 dead 6, taking 3. Scott Taylor moving on. Gary Siegelog was 30 and puts it 7 thou under, trying to get there. Another good matchup here. I think this has happened. This is the 3rd time this is happening for the weekend now. These guys can't pull into the lanes right. Brian Whitworth in the left. Tucker Kanslar in the right. Brian Whitworth got a heads up, 456. Both guys are 56. I believe both can go about 7 under, so this will be interesting down there at the finish line.
Say hey, everybody.
Brian Whitworth making the haul from southern Indiana, just over the river from Louisville, Kentucky. Tucker Kanslar coming from the middle of Iowa. He's now a farmer. Tucker the farmer. Oh, Tucker lights it up 6 thou red. And he's going to air it out. Tucker is 6 thou red and airs it out to be 500 under. Brian Whitworth 13 and gives it up. That was going to be nasty if Tucker's green. All right, we got Nick Folk and Jay Larson. Nick Folk's over there in the Autoland Outlets, right-hand lane, down 454. Jay Larson, 506 in the left. Oh, I'm sorry, this is Brian Folk. I should know that. Brian Folk in the right, Jay Larson in the left.
This is our last one, and we'll go.
You have the red button, then it'll take the screen to the next pair. Once they restage it goes, yeah. I just got no patience.
Both drivers away. Again, neither one good. B Folk with an advantage. And B Folk with the win light. 29, dead 1, taking 30. Jay Larson is 43, 17 thou above. No good. Coming up here in the Don's Auto Parts lane, down 472, we have Sean Mulligan.
Rolling up against last night's big winner, Ed Curtis in the right, down 534. Ed Curtis brought home that $15,000 check last night, laying down lap after lap, 00 dead on. Ed Curtis puts it 2-thou red. Sean Mulligan got away with one there. He is 19 and 3 above. Ed Curtis, 2-thou red, and gives it up. Now we got the bicar here. This is one of the Mastradas. Nick Mastrada, 458 in the Don's Auto Parts lane. He's going to finish out this this color of boxcars.
Junior's what?
Well, they walked up back. They walked up and stopped before they started.
A ball came up the fence right down here. And like 2 cars are staged. Headlong for the wall. And I'm like, oh my God, don't go over that wall. Please don't go over that wall.
Nick's getting aggressive on the Byron. 3-thou red, legs it out to be 1-thou under. That's a negative 4-pack. He's going to come back around.
I can see.
Louder, yell it. Do it as loud as you can. No.
All right, we're going to move into the junior novice class right now. This is a junior novice. Leighton Cryer, 1167. Riley Malik, 943. See you, Tim Vincent and Cole.
Thank you.
Remember, no boxers, you will be combined this next time around. No boxers, you're going to be combined.
Yeah, they can
Layton picks up the win and goes 77 on the 67. Remember, juniors, tomorrow there's a junior shootout. All run, $40 the entry fee. All run junior dragster shootout tomorrow. Juniors, if you want to sign up for that race for tomorrow, you can do it right now at the Souvenir Superstore yet. And once it closes, it's going to go over to the concession stand. So if you want to sign up for that race tomorrow, you can. It'll be $40 all run. You can sign up at the Souvenir Superstore right now. And once it closes, we're going to move over to the Dragway Diner if you'd like to sign up. And the Jeff Estes Memorial Race is going to be sign-ups going to take place for that shortly. Now we're at 32 on the Jeff Estes race. If you want to sign up, we take 64. That is out at the front gate if you want to get into that race. Be at the front gate. Warner picks up the win there, goes 12.93 on the 12.77. Great light for Elijah, 12 on the tree. Paisley Malik, 9.23, over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Ellie Bacon, 8.96, in the Autoland Outlets lane. Ellie turns it red, hands the win over to Paisley. Dios 9.23. She's going to go 9.30 after being 22 on the tree. Great run for Paisley Malik. Quinn Fasano, 8.91, over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. DeClaire Dugan, 8.91. Both 8.91. See who's going to get there first. It's going to be Quinn Fasano. Dead 5 for the win. How about that, Jimmy? Dead 5 for the win. Stignitz, 13.69. Gunnar Fasano, 11.90.
All right, guys.
Give it to Race. 1373 on the 1369.
All right, guys. Take care.
Jimmy the Butcher, good to have him in the house. Kai Cryer, 1390. Oliver Goike, 14 flat. Give the win to Oliver Goike, 1401 on the 14 flat. Kai was better at the tree, just went 200s too quick. 200s too quick for Kai Cryer. Oliver advances to round number 3. Here's Ricky Pena. 9 flat for Ricky. Electric Junior Dragster in the right. Winlight Ricky Pena. Junior is going to go 917 on the 9 flat. 22 on the tree. Taylor, the Electric Junior Dragster, 891. Kenzie Antonioni, 890. Here we go, gas versus electric. The Electric Junior Dragster of Allie Taylor gonna pick up the win, gonna go 895 on the 91. Kenzie goes 897 on the 90. All no box will take you 3 and 4. All no box will take you 3 and 4. Patrick Hill, you're carrying the bye. You'll be lane number 2. Patrick Hill, your potential bye. You'll be lane number 2. Camille Zimmerman picks up the win there. Goes dead 5 on the 797 after Dominic goes red. Here's Jackson Lang, 803 for Jackson. Carson McDonald, 796 for Carson. Win light, give it to Carson McDonald. Double breakout. He'll break out by 8 thousandths. He was 22 green, then he breaks out by 8 thousandths, picks up the win. Chase Peachy, 790. Haley Antonioni, 796. Patrick Hill's potential buy for a no box. He will be lane number 2. Patrick Hill, lane number 2. Win light, Chase Peachy, 793 on the 90. Give it to Chase. Haley breaks out 8 thousandths too quick. 2 thousandths is all that separated him on the starting line too. It was a real close race. Here's Tanner Liston, 790, also 794. Full also dialed with the 790. Give it to Tanner Liston, double breakout. He'll break out by less, only 9 thousandths under for him. Tony Filipponi, 890 for him. Jersey Paul, 791. Tony Filipponi, he's going to pick up the win, 891 on the 890. Jersey, he breaks out. 400's too quick. Give it to Tony. Ben Sarver over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane, 790. Carson Weed is in the Autoland Outlets lane, 890 for Carson. Carson Weed, 95 on the 90. He'll pick up the win. Ben Sarver, he goes 6 over. No box, we need you. No box, round number 4. We need you. No boxers, we need you. Round number 4. Bring them up. No boxers, bring them on up. All no box, you're combined. Pink and yellow no box, you're combined, bring them up. Pink and yellow, bring them up. Gillian Powell picks up the win on that one, 792 on the 790. Here's Thomas Cone, 793 for him. Parker Phillips, 790. Parker turns it red, 15 thousandths too early, hands over Thomas Cone. Thomas doesn't go 92 on a 93 after being 47 red. Great run for him. Red box, we need you. Red box, we need you. Red boxers, we need you. Brent Vincent, 322V, you will come up with the blue box. Brent Vincent, you'll come up with the blue box with 322V. 322V, blue box. 8 picks up the win on that one. 10 on the tree, then goes dead 8. Brody picking up the Byron. 802 is a dial in. See how close Brody comes. Oh, 5 on the 802. Red boxers, I need red boxers. Round number 4, no boxers right here. Parker Zimmerman, Tyler Weed, they are both doubled yet. They're both in double, so one of them is not going to be. Tyler, he's a young gun. He's like 16 years of age. He's in the pickup truck, 637 for him. Parker, 619 in the formula. Give it to Tyler, dead 1 for the win. He's dead 1 for the win after being 25 on the tree. Grant Zimmerman, 617. Mike Etchison, 605 for Mike. Grant carries that front end 50 feet in the air, sets it down. 2,000 separate them, give the win to Mike Etchison, dead 3. Grant was dead 9. 44 10,000ths at the finish line. Mike Etchison, he'll advance round number 5. Brando Carlson, 558. Brennan Wheats, 681. Brennan's out front, not going to stay there though. Brando's going to pull it off. 559 on the 558. Brennan, he was way out front. 37 thousandths out front, but breaks out by 200ths. Give it to Brando. Here's Ricky Pena in the AMX, 631 for him. John Holly, he's in the big Dodge, a 68 Coronet, 623 for John. Ricky Pena, 2 over, picks up the win. John Holly, he went dead 2, but he left 200ths at the starting line. 18 10,000ths was the difference at the finish line. Ricky Pena, the AMX advancing. Now we're going to move into boxers. This is the red boxers. Tanner McDonald, 610. Bailey Fierro, 435. He's out front, 003 green, and he cannot hold on. He breaks out. Bailey dead 1. He was trailing 400ths behind at the starting line, but Tanner breaks out. He had it. Took too much at the finish line. Here's Al Snyder, 530. Tucker Cancelar, 454 for Tucker. L. Snyder dead 2 after being 004 on the tree, picks up the win. Tucker, he goes 1 over, but he was trailing 200s at the starting line. Give it to L. Snyder. Here's Clay Schleter and Brody Dignitz. Clay, nice wheels up launch. 607 goes 6 thousandths under, breaks out by less, gonna pick up the win. Brody goes 100 by 100th. Shauna Whitworth, 607. Jay Allen, 486. You know where Jay's from, Sedona, Utica. Jay Allen, he'll pick up the win, 1 over. Dave Ansel, 525. Gary Sheetslog, 489. Gary Schlitzlog going to pick up the win, going to go 1 over. Almost 200ths better at the starting line. Dave Ansel, he goes dead 4, left too much at the starting line though. 17 thousandths behind. Larson, 506. JJ Peplowski, 527. Win light's going to go to Jay Larson, dead 6 for the win. JJ, he was better, 4,000ths better at the tree, but he took too much, breaks out, 2,000ths. Mitch Vincent, 487. Jeff Jones, 476 for Jeff. Mitchell Vincent, dead 3 for the win. He was behind, 9,000ths behind. But Jeff couldn't get it done. Here's DJ Matika, 576. Josh Kancelar, 536 for him. Blue Boxers will take you. Blue Boxers will take you. Blue Box will take you. DJ, he'll advance. Josh, he had problems, could not make the run. Here's Sean Mulligan, 472. T.C. Williams, a T-bucket. Maybe he put new tires on that car. I'll tell you what, that was an 8th mile burn, or 330-foot burnout at least. Maybe 400. 468 for the T-bucket, 472 for Sean. Blue Boxers will take you. Blue Boxers will take you. Round 4. Round 4, Blue Boxers. To the T-bucket, 1 over. Sean was 2 over. Here's Tony V. Shoes up against Ron Talixon. Ron in the old Pro Stock Mopar pickup truck, 567 for him, 490 for Shoes. Tony V, 1 over, picks up the win.
So should we give Blue a little bit of time?
Curtis, last night's $15,000 winner. 534 for him. He's here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Mike Schleter in the Autoland Outlets lane. 643 is his dial in. Blue Boxers will take you. Blue Boxers will take you.
I'm gonna have to check for this week anyway.
Mike Schleter, 003 red. Ed Curtis would have been in trouble there. Ed Curtis would have been in trouble. He was way late on the tree. Tyler Weed, he was already up here for this round once, and he won it. He's already got one entry taking him to round 5. He's hoping to have another entry right here take him to round 5. He's up against Jace Deering. Tyler, 16 years of age, he's in the pickup truck. And here he's going to win with this one, too. He goes 1 over for the win. He was better at the tree. 14 thousandths better at the tree. He'll advance round number 5 with 2 entries. Here's Patrick Hill, the owner of Chicago Waterjet, up against Parker Zimmerman. Parker, when we came into this round, he had 2 entries. Tyler beat him with the first one. See what's going to happen here up against Patrick Hill. He's down to his final entry right here. Thousandths of separation, win light, it is Parker Zimmerman. 1 over, Patrick, he was 2 over. 87 10,000ths, that's the difference at the finish line. That will conclude round number 4 for the no boxers. Now we're going to finish up round 4 with the boxers.
Gotta give the doubles a little bit of time, don't we?
Brian Whitworth, 450. BJ Vangsness, 601. Brian's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. BJ, he's in the Autoland Outlets lane. He is the owner-operator, Autoland Outlets. BJ's in trouble. Brian, trip, zip, perfect. Goes dead 8. BJ, he was dead 1, but he was 28 on the tree. He was behind by almost 300s up the tree.
Jake, that message relayed to Ed Curtis.
Kelly Spears, 474 for him. Josh Goike, 472. Give it to Kelly Spears, double breakout. He'll break out by 2,000s. Josh will break out by 8,000s. Machine Gun Kelly, he'll come back round 5. Oh. Wendell Curley, 632. He's in the 67 Camaro. Tim Faulkner, he's in the Corvette. 639 for him. This one here, 4,000s to separation. Wendell Curley, 5 over. Tim Faulkner, he breaks out. Tim was 4,000s better at the starting line. Too much at the finish line, breaking out. Wendell let him go. Here's Jim Fanlin, 473 for him. Nick Mastrada, 459. Jim Fanlin, he's going to advance round number 5. Nick, he was behind 400s at the tree. Jim Fanlin, 1 over for the win. Nick, he was 1 over also, but left too much at the starting line. Here's Taylor Schleter, he's in the S10. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane, 676. Nick Folk over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Nick, he's dialed 450. Folk Race Cars, VP Racing. Or VP Race Fuels, Folk Race Cars. Durand, Illinois. Nick Folk, dead 7 for the win. He was ahead by 5 thousandths at the starting line. Taylor goes 1 over. Here's Michaela Highland, 501. Tony V, shoes, 490 for him. If you want to get signed up for the Jeff Estes Memorial Race, you got to get out to the front gate. After this round, sign-up's over, and we're starting the race. So after this round, if you're not signed up, I'm going to start calling you. Just as soon as this round is over, I'll be calling you up for that race. So if you want to get out to the front gate and get signed up, go ahead and do it. Big win, Michaela Highland. Dead 5 for the win. Shoes, he was better up the tree, much better, just could not get there. Trick picks up the win, 1 over. Colin, he was out front, couldn't get there.
If you're signed up and you're still in the main race, you're going to have to drop out of the memorial.
If you're signed up for the Jeff Estes Memorial Race and you are still in the $15,000 U.S. Bracket National Race, you are going to have to drop out of the Jeff Estes race and continue on in the U.S. Bracket National Race. Because that's going to start.
Odd number. Can I just send the by?
Schleter, 603. Brian Folk, 450. Winlight, Clay Schleter, 1 over. Brian, he's 3 over. If you're still in the main race and you have a second car that is beat, you can run that second car in the Jeff Estes race, but you cannot run the same car in the U.S. Bracket race, U.S. Bracket National race, and the Jeff Estes race. If you have a second vehicle and you want to stay in that race or you want to get entered in that race with your second vehicle, you can do that. Just cannot use the same vehicle for both races starting with this round. Final three of the boxers right here. Sean Mulligan, 473. Scott Taylor, 477. Brent Vincent, he'll sit back, get ready for his Byron. They'll move on. One of these two move on to round 5. Brent Vincent, we know he's moving on to round 5. Juniors, we need you. Juniors, bring them up. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Juniors, 1 and 2. Elijah Warner, 5, 6, 7, 8 in novice, potential buy. Couture, 3X. 3X, your potential buy in elite. Juniors, you can bring them up. Scott Taylor, 2 over, picks up the win. Sean, he goes dead 0, but left 600s at the starting line. Give it to Scott Taylor. Here's Brent Vincent picking up his buy run. 644 for Brent. $17 green, see what he can run, if he shows us. 43, yep, he run it out. This is final call if you want to get in the Jeff Estes Memorial Race. Final call if you want to get in the Jeff Estes Memorial Race. You have to get out to the front gate before Jake picks up the clipboard. If you want to get in the Jeff Estes Memorial Race, you can get in. But if you're still in the main race, you cannot race that car in both of them. But if you have 2 cars, you can run the other car in the Jeff Estes Memorial Race if you want to. Same car cannot run in both races, so.
The truck in lane 4 for no.
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We're going to call the Jeff Estes Memorial Race. Marty Thornton, entry 5342, your potential buy. You'll be in lane number 2. This is a random draw for this here first round for the buy. It's a random draw, so this buy will not carry. Marty Thornton, 5342, your potential buy for the Jeff Estes Memorial Race. The rest of you, everyone, report to lanes 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 for a Jeff Estes Memorial Race. First call for all entries, Jeff Estes Memorial Race, 9 through 14. Start at 9 and 10 and keep on moving over. Jeff Estes Memorial Race, you can bring them up. Here we go, junior novice. Wind's going to go to Leighton Cryer. Race, he's going to go red, 31 red. Leighton, 1174 on the 70, picks up the win. Beasley Malik, 926. Quinn Fasano, 890. Give the win to Paisley. Quinn did not get it staged. Ricky Pena Jr., 903. Oliver Goike, 1396. Oliver, 32,000's too early. Ricky dials 903, runs 906. Ricky Pena Jr., he'll come back, round number 3. He'll be back for round 4, round number 4. Days just flying by us. Here we go. Elijah Warner, 1288. Allie Taylor, 893. Wind light says Allie Taylor goes 895 on the 893. Allie breaks out 4 thousandths too quick. Chase Peachy, 790. Tony Filipponi, 890. Wow, Chase, 002 on the tree, then goes 97 to pick up the win. Tony, 95 on the 90. Only thing is, was 700s behind at the starting line. Give it to Chase Peachy. Zimmerman, 797. Carson McDonald, 796. Carson over there in the Auto Land Outlets lane. Camille over here in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Carson, dead 2, picks up the win. Camille, she was red, 20 red. Carson, he was good though, he was 38 green. Both drivers dead on their dial-ins. I'll tell you what, check that out. Junior dragsters. There's your new competition someday. Thomas Conan, 793. Brody Dignitz, 802. Brody Dignitz, 804 on the 02 after being 005 on the tree. Thomas, he goes dead 5, but I'll tell you what, he was 700ths behind at the starting line. Brody, he knows how to do it. Liston, 790. Carson Weed, 891. Carson Weed, 6 over, picks up the win. Tanner, he was dead 6. He left 8 behind at the starting line. Jillian Full, 790. Keegan Courtier, also 790. Give it to Jillian. 3 over, picks up the win. Keegan was closer, but left 3 behind at the starting line. That will conclude Junior Dragsters this round. Remember, tomorrow is a Wally race also. The winner of no box and the winner of box will each win a Wally trophy tomorrow. So you might want to stick around if you're thinking about leaving, because a little more at stake tomorrow for you. A little prestige right there. So remember, tomorrow we're going to do the regular race, pay at least $10,000 to win. We have enough entries. We'll up it like we did the last 2 days. Plus, the winner of no box and the winner of box will receive a Wally. Just something to think about.
Hello everyone. First off, I want to start by thanking everybody here. Byron Dragway, track staff, and all you beautiful racers showing up this weekend. And another huge shout out for everyone joining in on the race today. Year number 2, and everyone race safe, have a great time. And thank you so much.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Good luck. Bryant, he's in the Vega. 593 for him. Dan Whelan, he's over there in the Chevelle, the 69 Chevelle. 554 for Dan. This is a shootout race. Jeff Estes Memorial Race. Winlight, Phil Bryant, 1 over for the win after being 002 up front. Give it to Phil. Estes, he's in the Acadia, 590. Callie Cannon, 511 for her. She's in the dragster. Colin in the Acadia. Haley Cannon goes dead 6 for the win. Colin, he was dead 4. 15 10,000ths was the difference. 3 thousandths was the difference in reaction times. Give it to Kaylee. I know the right. Corey Wood, he's in the Vega. 582 for him. Kenny Norup, the Thunderbird, 572 out of Norup Trenching and Excavating. Kenny turns it red. Corey Wood, he'll advance, going to go 84 on the 82. Melissa Hildman, 669's her dial in. Dave Ansel, he's in the Camaro, 524 for him. Dave Ansel, he'll pick up the win. Goes 24 with the 1 on the 24. Dead 1 for him after being 47. Cannon, 680 for him. Jim Laughlin, 649 is his dial in. The Avenger, 691 for him. Ted Cannon, 487. He's in the dragster. Ted Cannon, he'll pick up the win. Mike goes red, then Ted goes dead 5 for the win after being 24 up front. Here's the T-Bucket, T.C. Williams, driving the Nova, 585 for him. Dion Dignitz, 498's his dial in. T-Bucket, trip, zip, perfect. Then he'll pick up the win. Dion, he breaks out. 2000's too quick. T-Bucket, trip, zip, perfect. I think that's his second time today. Eric Pavicic, driving for Morris Olson in the Motivation. Brody Dignitz, he's in the Dragster. 495 for Brody. He's one of the young guns right there. Probably 16 years of age. Way too close to call. Brody, dead 3 for the win. He was 4 thousandths better at the starting line. That was it, just 4 thousandths. Eric, he was 008, then he goes 1 over. Brody, 004, dead 3. Junior or senior picked up the win there. Mike Schleter, 643, he's in the Oldsmobile. Carla Pontello, 448 for her. Mike gives that one away, 18 thousandths too early. Carla goes 22 on the tree, then she runs 1 over. Carla Pontello, she's going to advance round number 2, the Jeff Estes Memorial Race. No boxers will take you. No boxers, you can bring them up. No box, bring them on up. No box, bring them up, round number 5. No box, you can bring them up, round number 5.
Terry, did you hear Jake?
No. Buybacks for Memorial Race are at the concession stand. Buybacks for the Memorial Race will be at the concession stand. Meyer, 592, Jeff Jones, he goes 2 over, picks up the win. Elena Liss in the dragster, 508. Sam Soar, he's in the Camaro, 583 for Sam. Elena's going to pick this one up. Sam left too early. Elena's going to go dead one after being 28 up front. Give it to Elena Liss. Another youngster, a new one. This is a new blood of bracket racing coming in right here. Kite, 12 thousandths too early. He's done. Right lane, 73 on the 74, going to pick up the win. It's Junior, 580 for him. TJ Trench in the dragster, 454 for TJ. TJ Trench going to pick this one up. 009 on the tree, then goes 3 over his dial in. Chuck Graves, 521. Blake Vangsness, 609. Winlight, Blake Vangsness, 3 over for the win. Blake, he was holding about 700ths. Thanks. I'm sorry, Taylor Schleter, 675 for Taylor.
Yeah, Jake will bring one down for you, Bill.
Aaron Schott, 514 for Aaron. Taylor turns it red. Aaron's going to pick up the easy win here. Goes 512 on the 514. Estrada, 458 for him. He's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. There is the owner-operator of Autoland Outlets. That is B.J. Vangsness in his own lane. 6 flat is his dial-in. 458 for Nick Mastrada. Dad Tony looks on. Nick Mastrada going to pick up the win. BJ, he turns it red, 9 thousandths too early. Nick, he was 11, then he went 3 thousandths under his predicted dial-in, picks up the win. Goike, 472. Tyler Stein, 541. Tyler Stein, dead 8 for the win. Josh, he breaks out 2 thousandths too quick. Tyler, he's better up front. Mulligan, 599, he's in the Beretta. Michelle Taylor in the Chevelle, 541, 65 Chevelle. Hank will advance. Michelle turns it red. Hank Mulligan, dead 6 for the win. Larson in the dragster, 533 for him. Johnny DiPiazza, he's in the Vega. 580 is a dial in for Johnny. Johnny DiPiazza, he'll pick up the win, 84 on the 80. Greg Antonioni, 458 for him. Tom Gibson, 450. Greg turns it red. Tom's 14 green, then goes 50 on the 50. 400 or 410, so dead 14 on the tree. Tom Gibson has that one given to him. Andrew Hill, he's in the Malibu. 637 for him. Pavicic, the concrete finisher, 492. Trip, zip, perfect, then 2 over. Patrick Hill, he was up here wondering how he's going to straighten this game out. He knows now. Go trip, zip, perfect. That'll help. Mike, he was right there, 007. Pisano, he's in the dragster, 481. Andrew DiPiazza, 507 for him. Andrew picks up the win. He goes 1,000th under. He was closer. He was 10 on the tree, then 1,000th under. Less of the breakout. Give it to Andrew DiPiazza. Carson McDonald, 608 for him. Andrew DiPiazza, excuse me, Johnny DiPiazza, 548 for Johnny. Winlight, Johnny DiPiazza, 3 over, picks up the win. Carson also 3 over. 15 thousandths at the finish line. Give it to Johnny. Folk, 450 for him. VP Racing, Folk Race Cars. Brad Wheats, he's in the big Dodge, 594 for him. Win light, Brian Folk, he's 2 over. Brad Wheats, he breaks out. Brian, much better. He was holding fourth this tree. Give it to Brian Folk. Robertson dials a 430, and he can't run the number. He goes 36. Cancelar is going to pick up the win. 1 over for the win, way behind, 45 behind at the tree, but 63 10,000ths ahead at the finish line. That's all that matters. The Nova advances round 2. Tim Vincent, 488 for him. Dominic Bowden, 442 for Dominic. Dominic turns it red. Tim, he's green. 81 on the 88, runs it out. Usually doesn't do that, but he did tonight.
I think there should be like 10 and 10 or 10 and 11.
Shauna Whitworth, 608.
Okay.
And the Camaro, it's a Cancelar, 618. Red Boxers will take you. Red Boxers will take you. Bring them up. Red Boxers will take you. Brian Whitworth, BW00, potential buy. You'll come up when I call the Blues. Right now I want Red Boxers. You can bring them up. Thornton, he'll pull that one off. 3 over for the win. He was behind, 200ths behind at the starting line. Red Boxers will take you. Red Boxers will take you. Red Boxers will take you. Brian Whitworth, you will come up when we run the Blue Boxers. Right now I need the Red Boxers. Bring them up, 7 and 8. Red boxers, 7 and 8. Bring them on up.
Right, round 5. So we got the names, that's round 4.
If there's a highlighter or something like that, that means we're done. We're on whatever round it is.
Right now, we're going to go into the no boxers. Ricky Pena, 631 for him. Tyler Weed, he still has two entries. He has 2 entries left in this round. He's dialed 637. Ricky, 631. Tyler, he's one of our young guns. He's 16 years of age. Ricky Pena, 2 over, picks up the win. Tyler, he was 1 over. Left too much at the line. 29 thousandths at the finish line, though. He was about 16 thousandths behind at the starting line. But he'll come back. He's still got 1 more entry left. Here's Brando Carlson, 559. Mike Etchison in the Nova. 605 for Mike. Brando carries that front end 60 feet out. True Start decides this one. They're both red. Brando, he was only red by 5,000, so he goes 58.6 on the 59. He will advance. Remember, if you want to buy back into the Jeff Estes Memorial Race, that takes place at the Dragway Diner. Buyback's taking place at the Dragway Diner. Junior Dragsters will take you. Junior Dragsters will take you round 4. Ricky Pena, 1X23, potential buy in Junior Novice. Chase Peachy, number 330, you are the potential buy in Junior Elite. Junior Dragsters will take you back up. Continue the round for no boxers. Parker Zimmerman, 619. Tyler Weed, 638. They ran each other at the beginning of this round. Now they're going to run each other at the end of the round. So far, Tyler took out Parker. Now Parker, see what he can do with Tyler this time, or is it going to be an upset for Parker? We're going to find out. Too close up front to call it. Win light's going to be Tyler Weed. Dead 4 for the win. Parker, he was dead 2. Left 6 thousandths behind at the starting line. 68 10,000ths at the finish line. Tyler Weed, the youngster, he's going to advance. Round number 5.
So he's going to have, that's crazy, he's going to have
Here's the boxers. DJ Matika, 574 for him. Jay Allen out of Utica. Yep, that's where you know what takes place. Spearling knows. Right next to Starved Rock. 486 for Jay. 9,000 separates them up front. Win light, give it to DJ Matika. Dead 7 for the win. Jay, he was out front, 9,000s at the starting line. Just could not run that 86. 14 10,000ths the distance at the finish line. That's about 17 inches. Here's Clay Schleter. He's still doubled. 604 for him. Nick Folk. Folk Race Cars, VP Racing. 450 is his dial in.
Hold the next pair.
Schleter, he'll advance. He goes dead 7. Nick Folk, he's dead 0, but he left 23 thousandths at the starting line. 16 thousandths at the finish line. Win light, Clay Schleter. Man, I'll tell you, he's driving like he stole it today. Snyder, 530 for him. The T-Bucket, T.C. Williams, 468 for him. Papa T-Bucket, he looks on. To the T-Bucket, Al, he was 1,000th too early. The T-Bucket, he was there, 004, then he goes, well, he lifts. He didn't even run it out. He doesn't want anybody to know what it'll run. The T-Bucket, he's not showing what he's got. And they do the T-Bucket dance over there. Papa T, he leads it. Here's Wendell Curley up against Shoes. Tony V, 490 for Shoes, 634 for Wendell. Tony V, he'll advance. Wendell, 5,000ths too early. Shoes goes 6,000 from that 90 that he dialed. He was 17 green. Runs it out, 489 on the 90. Next up, Mitchell Vincent, 486. Bailey Fierro, 435. Mitchell Vincent, 486. Bailey Fierro, 435.
It was that.
All right, nobody wants to go in. Luckily, we have lights, so we can see how long this is going to take. Mitchell went in. Bailey's in. Here we go. Wow. After all the drama, they're both 19 on the tree. Mitchell breaks out by 8 thousandths. Bailey, he goes over by 100. But after all that starting line drama, they both had the identical reaction times. They're both 19 on the tree. Buyback windows are at the concession stand. Buyback windows at the concession stand. All right, wind light, it's Sheets log, 491 on the 89. Jay Larson, he breaks out. 3,000's too quick. Here's Ed Curtis. Man, he has been on a tear. Took 15,000 home last night. Brent Vincent, he wants to stand right in his way and tell him, you're done. We're going to see what's going to happen. 533 for Ed. 642 for Brent. Brent Vincent, he'll pick up the win. Ed Curtis, darn near got the tree. Not sure what happened there, but he had something leaking out of his car. Give it to Brent Vincent. Brent was ready, 006. Ed, he had a good light too. He was 11 on the tree. Blue Boxers, I'll take you. Blue Boxers, you can bring them up. Blue Boxers. Brian Whitworth, BW00, your potential buy. You'll be lane number 2. Brian, you'll be lane number 2. Blue Boxers, you can bring them on up. Ellie Taylor, the electric junior dragster, 894. Paisley Malik, 926 for Paisley. Ellie turns it red. Paley, she's green, 53 green. Then she's going to run 936 on the 26. Ellie, she was right there, 96 on the 94 though. Pena, Junior, 905. Leighton Cryer, 1175. Final pair of the junior novice. Leighton Cryer, one over, picks up the win. Ricky, much better up front, just could not get there. He had a 1/10 of a second at the starting line. Gave it back. Fall, 790. Kylie Dignitz, 803. Winlight, Jamie and Fall, 794 on the 90. Kylie breaks out 9 thousandths too quick. Jillian, I'll tell you what, 20 on the tree. Here's Carson McDonald, 795 for Carson. Carson Weed, 893. Carson Weed, he'll advance. Carson McDonald turned it red. 35 red. Carson Weed's going to go 93-2 on the 93. It's Peachy, 793, picking up his Byron. Chase goes 794 on the 93, 003 on the tree. He's ready. Attention to pits, Jeff Estes Memorial Race. Everyone left in Jeff Estes Memorial Race, we're calling you back, round number 2. T-Bucket, your potential buy, T31, you'll be in lane number 2. Jeff Estes Memorial Race, bring them up, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Jeff Estes Memorial Race, 9, 10, 11, and 12, bring them back up. Taylor, he'll pick that one up. Michaela, 1,000 too quick, 1,000 too quick. Kelly Spears, 472, he's in the dragster. Patrick's Roar in the pickup truck, the S10, 670 for Patrick. Out front, here comes Machine Gun Kelly. He's not going to get there. Patrick, he'll pick up the win. They both go 2 over. Ace leader 604, Jim Fanlin 474. Clay, he's already got one entry moving on to the next round. Is he going to have two? No, he won't. Breaks out 2 thousandths too quick. He was behind, 11 thousandths behind at the starting line. Jim Fanlin, he'll advance, as will Clay with his other entry. Whitworth, 476, picking up his Byron. Boxers, you will be combined next round. Boxers, when we come up next time, it'll be all of you. Boxers, next time you come up, it will be all of you. Boxers, next time you come up, it will be all of you. Go. The Jeff Estes Memorial Race, round number 2. Phil Bryant, he's in the Vega, 593. He's in the Chevelle, 555 for Dan. Wow, check it out. Both drivers identical, 14 on the tree, wind light. Give it to Dan Whelan. 2 over, he'll pick up the win. 34 10,000ths at the finish line. They were both identical, 14. Lane Alice, 5:08 for her. 5:06 for Andrew DiPiazza. Elena, she's in a dragster. Andrew, he is in the Camaro. Win light, Andrew DiPiazza, dead 5 for the win. Elena, she was right there. 1 over. 8,000ths behind at the start, but she could have got it. Not this time, though. Give it to Andrew. Wood, the 74 Vega, 583 for him. Callie Cannon, 511. Corey, 2,000s too early. Callie's going to go dead 1 for the win. She'll advance round number 3. Dylan Meyer, 592 for him. Dominic Bowden, he's in the dragster, 440 for him in the dragster. Meyer, dead 0 for the win. Dominic, he was dead 3. Dominic, he was behind. Almost 400ths at the starting line. 42,000ths at the finish line. Give it to Dylan Meyer. The Chevy 2, driven by Cancelar. Wow, check this one out, Jake Stetter. General manager's got to see this for himself. Both drivers trip, zip, perfect. Yep, both drivers trip, zip, perfect. Then the Nova goes dead 8. Jason, he was 2 over. Wow, I'll tell you what, I don't know that I've ever seen both of them trip zip at the same time. Seen perfect runs, but never have I witnessed trip zip for both drivers. Chevy 2 will be back. Over here in the left lane, 583 in the right lane. That is the Autoland Outlets lane. Bobby Ince Jr. Mike Cole just wasn't good enough off the tree for that one. Nick Mastrada, 457 for him. Piazza, he's in the Corvette Roadster. Nick Mastrada in the Dragster, 457 for Nick. 548 for Johnny. Light, Nick Mastrada, 3 over for the win. 82 10,000ths the difference at the finish line. It's Nick Mastrada. He'll advance. Next up, Hank Mulligan. He's in the Beretta, 599. Marty Thornton in the Mustang, 594 for Marty. Hank Mulligan, he goes 1 over after being 002 on the tree. He will advance. Round number 3. Brian Folk, 452, 435 over there in the right lane. Dead 8 for the win. Shane Pope, 503. Dion Dignitz, the cheesemaker, 497 over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Shane, he's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Brian Dignitz, dead 2 for the win. Shane breaks out 1,000 too quick. Melissa Hildman, 670. The young gun, Brody Dignitz, 494. If your trip zip perfect, you got donuts coming, but we do not deliver them. You have to come to the tower if you want the donuts. Delivery is extra. Here we go, 670 for Melissa, 494 for Brody. Win light, Melissa Hildman, 5 over. Brody breaks out. 7,000's too quick. Melissa, 23,000's better up front. Vangsness, he'll pick up the win. He's going to go 1 over. He's 23 on the tree. Brian, he breaks out. He goes 200s too quick. Give the win to Blake Vangsness. Alan Estes, the Acadia, the Pontiac Acadia, 586. 434 for track owner Kevin Robertson. Kevin's in the Autoland Outlets lane. Colin over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Kevin's 4,000's too early. Colin, he goes 2 over, picks up the win. Up Ryan Fasano up against Jim Laughlin, Gentleman Jim. 480 for Ryan, 648 for Jim. Fasano, 480, Jim Laughlin, 648. Win light, it is Jim Laughlin. I'm sorry, Ryan Fasano, 1 over for Ryan. Jim, he was 2 over. Jim was better at the tree, just didn't get there. 28 10,000ths, that's the difference at the finish line. Ryan Fasano. Here's Patrick Hill, 638 for him. Nick. Vince Mastrada, 583 for Vince, 638 for Patrick. Junior dragsters will take you. Junior dragsters, you can bring them up. Jillian Fall, your potential buy in the elite. Jillian, you are potential buy in the elite. Win light. Patrick Hill, double breakout. He'll break out by less. 1,000th, as a matter of fact. Goyke, 471. BJ Vangsness, owner-operator, Autoland Outlet, 601 for him. True Start tells us win lights going to Josh Goyke, 10 red to BJ, 16. Give it to the dragster, Josh Goyke. Next up, Taylor Schleter, he's in the S10. 678 for him. Carla Pontello in the dragster, 449. 'Taylor Schleter, 678. Carla Pontello, 449. Dragster in the right, pickup S10, left lane. $3,000 separates them. Carla Pontello, she'll come out on top. She's going to go 53 on the 49. Taylor breaks out. 200's too quick. 3,000's all separated with the starting line. And Kike, 469. Michelle Taylor in the Chevelle, 541. Michelle Taylor, 3 over. Dan breaks out, 1,000 too quick. 1,000th was the difference in the reaction times also. Ed Cannon, 662 for 682 for him. Box will take you. No box will take you. Tyler Weed, your potential buy. You'll be lane 2. No box. Bring them on up. No boxers. Bring them up. 3 left. True Start decides this one also. Chad Cannon, he's going to advance. 003 red, left lane. 004 red, right lane. Starting to see the tree better. It's darker out. The LEDs are lit on the tree, but it's just darker. They can see better now. $458 over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. $492 in the Autoland Outlets lane.
Greg and Tony and Bobby and Dad.
Greg Antonioni's in the Dragster, $458. Bobby Ince Sr., he's in the Chevelle, $492 for him. This one here, too close to call. 3,000 separates him, gives it to Bobby Ince Jr. He goes 1 over. Greg was 2. 13 thousandths at the finish line. Bobby Ince Jr., he's your winner. Larson, 534. Trench, 455 for TJ. TJ Trench, 3 over, he'll pick up the win. Jeff, he was closer at the big end, but left 200s back at the up front. Give it to TJ. Here's Tim Vincent, 486 for Tim. Jeff Jones, 475. Tim Vincent, 1 over, he'll pick up the win. Jeff, he breaks out, 8 thousandths too quick. Leader in the Cutlass, 645. Tyler Stein, he's in the Dragster, 540. Mike carries that front end about 60 feet, but here comes Tyler chasing him down. Not going to get there. Mike Schleter, one over. He'll pick up the win. 29 thousandths at the finish line. .609 the S10, 585 for the Camaro. Lane picks up the win. That pickup truck 11 thousandths too early. Chancellor in the Camaro, 617. Ted Cannon, he's in the dragster, 487 for Ted. Ted Cannon, he'll advance. He goes one over, 19 thousandths at the finish line. Dave Ansel, the 2000 Chevy Camaro, 524 for him. Tom Gibson, 449. He's in the dragster. Tom was trip zip perfect on the tree. Just does not run the number. Dave Ansel, he's 006, he was right there. Then he goes one over, picks up the win. I've had a lot of perfect lights, but we still got a big bag of donuts up here. At 9 o'clock, if they're not collected, we're gonna eat them. Here's the T-Bucket making his solo right here. He picked up the Byron. 585 is his dial-in. He's driving a Nova. Plus, he's still in with his dragster in the big race, a 15,000 to win race. The U.S. Bracket Nationals, Day 2. This is a Jeff Estes Memorial Race right here. He's green. He's 18 green. Dial's 85. He runs 84.6. He knows where he needs to be. Boxers, we'll take you. Boxers, you can bring them up for the Jeff Estes race. Boxers, for the U.S. Bracket National race. Boxers, bring them up. T.C. Williams, your potential buy. You'll be lane number 2. T.C., you'll be lane number 2. Final round, junior novice, Paisley Malik, Leighton Cryer. 9:34 for Paisley, 11:77 for Leighton. One here is too close to call. 100th was a difference. Win light. Paisley Malik, 47 on the 34. Leighton breaks out. 700's too quick. Was carrying 100th at the tree. Win light, Paisley Malik. Congratulations, Team Malik. Now we'll move into the elite. 3 of these left. We got 3 left. Chase Peachy, 792. Carson Weed, 901. Chase Peachy, 792. Carson Weed, 901. Win light, Carson Weed, dead 2 for the win. 43 up front, then goes dead 2. And picking up the Byron, dial 790, runs 789 with the 9, 1,000 from perfect on that prediction there. right, final three right here in no boxers. Brando Carlson, 557 for him. Ricky Pena, 632.
Looking for stuff.
Tyler Weed, he's waiting. Brando carries that front end about 60 feet as usual. Then he puts it down. Then he goes dead 5 for the win. Ricky, he was dead too, but he left 11,000th at the starting line. 91 10,000ths at the finish line. Give it to Brando Carlson. Here's a young gun. The 16-year-old Tyler Weed, 638 for him. He's in that beautiful pickup truck. The Chevy S10. Tyler Dial, 638, then he goes 36. DJ Matika, 573. Scott Taylor, 478 for Scott. .573 DJ Matika, 478 Scott Taylor.
Something, let's say it expires on August 31st, and then
Hey, he's out front. Here comes Scott. Can't get there. DJ, dead 9 after being 009 on the tree.
That time's not right.
Clay Schleter, 602.
what? You left.
Bailey Fierro, 434. Here's Bailey. Yep, he's going to get there. 2 over. Clay, he was dead 8. But he left 200ths at the starting line. 74 10,000ths at the finish line. Give it to Bailey Fierro. Brent Vincent, 640. Gary Sheetschlag, 490. Is out front. Here comes the dragster. Give it to Brent Vincent. He's one over. He was behind. He was up front. He was behind by 100th, but that dragster couldn't get there. Here's Jim Fanlin, 475 for him. Tony V. Shoes, 490 for him. One-thousandth was the separation. Tony V picks up the win. He's dead 8 after being 004. Jim was 005. Here's Ryan Fasano up against Patrick Sawyer. 449 for Ryan, 670 for Patrick. Patrick Sawyer, 1 over for the win. Ryan had room, he just did not get there. He had plenty of room, didn't get there. T-Bucket picking up his Byron. Yep, he had it earlier in the Jeff Estes Memorial. And now he's picking it up in the U.S. Bracket Nationals. 15,000 to win tonight. Close he can come to that 490 if he shows us. He may not. T-Bucket not going to show us. You know, 491, I guess he did. Junior Dragsters will take you final of Elite. Junior Dragster Elite Final will take you. Junior Dragster Elite Final will take you. Final 790 here in the left lane, 902 in the right. Carson Weed, he's in the right lane. Wind light dead, 4 for the win. Full picks up the win. I'll tell you what a run. 25 on the tree, then dead 4. What a great run that was. Carson, he was right there. 100 too quick. Pits racers in the Jeff Estes Memorial Race. You can bring them back up 9, 10, 11, and 12. 9, 10, 11, and 12. Josh Kansler, you're the potential buy. You'll be lane number 2. Josh Kansler, you'll be lane number 2. Jeff Estes Memorial Race. You can bring them up 9, 10, 11, and 12. Here we go, round 3, Jeff Estes Memorial Race. The T-Bucket, T.C. Williams. He's in a Nova. He's dialed 584. Final call for the concession stand. If you want something from the concession stand, final call. They're going to be closing up. If you need something from the concession stand, final call. Juniors, if you're going to run in the race tomorrow, the all-run race, you need to get signed up at the concession stand. Right now, there's only one signed up. We need at least 10 racers to sign up, otherwise that's going to be canceled. So juniors, if you want to get in, now is your time. You have to sign up tonight. If we don't have 10 racers signed up tonight, then it will be canceled. T-Bucket turns at red, 3,000's too early. Kaylee Cannon, she's going to win 5:10 on the 11. She was green, all she had to do was be green. And she was, after T-Bucket turned it red. Here's Hank Mulligan, $5.99 for Hank. Up against Dan Whelan. The Beretta versus a Chevelle. $5.99 for Hank, $5.55. Dan Whelan. Double breakout. Hank, he'll break out by less. Hank breaks out by 4,000ths. Dan, he was out by 8. Hank, killed him on the tree, 003 to a 59. He had 500ths at the starting line. Hank Mulligan, he'll advance to round 4 of the Jeff Estes Memorial Race. Vince Mastrada, he's in the dragster, 458 for him. Michelle Taylor, the 65 Chevelle, 542 is her dial in. You're too close to call. Give it to Vince Mastrada. Dead 8 for the win. He was dead 8. 4,000's behind at the starting line. 17,000's ahead at the finish line. Cannon, 683 for him. Sam Soror, 582. Here comes Sam. Yep, he's going to get there. Dead 6 for the win. He was dead 6 for the win. Hillman in the Sonoma 674. Mikey Bloomfield 431. He's in the dragster. Mikey, double breakout. He'll break out by less. He'll pick up the win. He was 8 thousandths under. Melissa was 200ths. Give it to Mikey Bloomfield. Ellen Meyer, 590. He's in the Monza. Ted Cannon in the dragster, 487 for Ted. The Monza, dead for Dylan Meyer. He's going to advance. He was much better. 600's better at the tree. Here's Josh Goyke in the dragster, 469. Andrew DiPiazza, he's driving the Camaro, 506 for Andrew. Josh Goyke, he was 001 on the tree, then he goes 2 over to pick up the win. Andrew, he was 18, not bad, but he was out. He was out 14 thousandths, so what that he's going to do. Give that one to Josh Goyke. Here's Ryan Fasano, 480 for him. DJ Trench, 457. Thousand, that's a separation. Win light. Ryan Fasano, 3 over. TJ, he breaks out. Mike Schlueter, 645 for him. He's in the Cutlass. Bobby Ince, Sr., he's in the Chevelle. 492 for Bobby. thousandths, that's the difference on true start. In favor for Bobby Ince, Senior. He'll pick up the win. He was 006, Mike Schlueter 008 red. Give it to Bobby Ince Jr. Next up, Patrick Hill, Chicago Waterjet owner. 637 for him. Carla Pontello, she's in a dragster. She's the owner, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop, with her husband Tony, plus Kenosha starter and alternator. Hey, if your starter's not working right, your alternator's giving you problems, get a hold of the Pontellos. They'll take it back to their shop in Kenosha, Wisconsin. Rebuild it, make it better than new. Get a hold of Tony or Carla. Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop, or Kenosha starter and alternator. 453 for her, 637 for Patrick. Here we go. Pair of green lights. Patrick's out front. Here comes Carla. Carla Pontello, she's going to get it done. She's going to go 6 over. Patrick, he breaks out 200s too quick. He was holding 200s at the starting line. He took too much at the finish line. Colin Estes, 590 for him. He's in a Pontiac Acadia. He's up against Ince Jr., 583. Up against Colin Estes. Win light, Bobby Ince Jr., he's 1 over. Colin, he breaks out. Colin goes 4 thousandths too quick. Bobby, he was carrying about 4 hundredths after the tree. Lake Fang's Nest, 610 for him. The cheesemaker, Dion Dignitz, he's in the dragster. Blake Fangsness, double breakout. He'll break out by 2 thousandths. He will move on. Round number 4. Here's Tim Vincent. 482 for Tim. Dave Ansel, 525 for Dave. Tim, 2 thousandths too early. Dave Ansel, he will move on. He was 006 green. All right, here's our buy run. Josh Cancelar. He's in a Nova. 531's a dial in. Josh goes 530 on his 31. He's ready. EJ Matika, 573. Scott Taylor, 477. Oh, DJ 573, Scott Taylor 477. DJ's out front and he'll stay there. Goes one over. Scott, he breaks out 6,000s too quick.
Malachi Ellison, report to the front gate. Malachi, report to the front gate. Attention racers on the west side. There's an apparent loose brown dog on the run in all the motorhomes trying to find home. So if you're missing your dog, he's on the loose over there in the field somewhere. Get him tied up. All pets need to be leashed or I'll snatch them up, feed them to the raccoons. Main race winners, report to the staging lanes. You're on a ladder, so it doesn't matter. Come over in 3, 4, 5, and 6. Got 80 left. I'll meet you all in the lanes.
Attention to pits, junior dragster racers. If you're planning on running the race tomorrow, we need to have at least 10 signed up tonight. We need 10 of you at least signed up tonight if you want to race tomorrow. Otherwise, we're not going to have that race, and you got to do it at the concession stand tonight. Tomorrow's too late. We need to have 10 signed up so we can plan on that. So if you're interested in running the junior dragster race, you must sign up tonight. See them down there at the concession stand, $40. It's an all-run race. So if you're planning on sticking around racing tomorrow, go down to the concession stand, get signed up, $40 all run. Kai, we need you to report to the front gate. Kai, we need you to report to the front gate, please. Malachi, we need you out the front gate. Malachi, front gate, pronto. Fiaro, we need you to stay at the head of staging lanes. Bailey Fiaro, we need you head of staging lanes, please. Bailey Fiaro, we need you head of staging lanes. Attention pits, attention pits. If you're still in the Jeff Estes Memorial Race, bring them on up. If you're still in the Jeff Estes Memorial Race, bring them up. Josh Goyke, you're the potential buy. You'll be lane number 2.
Pullman 9 and 10.
Lanes 9 and 10, please. Lanes 9 and 10. Jeff Estes Memorial Day race. 9 and 10, please. We're down to 8 cars, so we're on a ladder. 8 cars, we go on a ladder. This is the 2 no boxes right here. Brando Carlson, 557's his dial, and he's in the 80 Camaro, Montgomery, Illinois. Tyler Weed, he's the young gun, 16-year-old student. 637 is his dial in. Brando, 20 early. Tyler Weed, he is your no-box champion tonight, the no-box champion. Now he'll go on the ladder with the boxers. The young gun, 638 on the 37. Tony V, that is Shoes. They call him Shoes. Brent Vincent, the train engineer, 640 for him. His dad Randall, he looks on. Here we go, 640 for Brent, 488, Tony V. We got a drag race. Brent, he's way out there. Here comes Tony V. It'll be Shoes. He goes one over for the win. Brent, he was dead 6. He left 200s at the starting line. 93 10,000s, that's the difference at the finish line. Give it to Tony V. The T-Bucket, he must have went 450 feet, if not farther, on that burnout. He's dialed 465. He's in the Autoland Outlets lane. DJ Matika, he's over here. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. 574 for DJ. 465 for TC. Papa T-Bucket, he's there. He's looking on. One-thousandth was the separation at the starting line. DJ was 12, TC was 13. Then DJ goes down, he breaks out. He's 100th too quick. T-Bucket, he was one over. T-Bucket, he'll come back. Another round for him. Here's Patrick Soror. He's in the pickup truck up against Bailey Fierro. 670 on the pickup, 437 for the dragster. Comes Bailey, yep, gonna get it done. One over, pick up the win. They're both one over. Bailey, 500s advantage at the start. 500s at the finish line. Give it to Bailey Fierro. Now we'll move into the Jeff Estes Memorial Race. Here we go, round 4, the Jeff Estes Memorial Race. Josh Cancelar, 5:30. Kaylee Cannon, 5:10. Two thousandths the separation. Win light, it's going to go to Josh Cancelar, 3 over. Kaylee, 2 thousandths better at the starting line. Just did not run close to that 5:10. Hank Mulligan, 598 for Hank. 524, Dave Ansel. He's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Here we go. This one here, too close to call. Win light. Hank Mulligan, dead 0. He's dead 0. He was 15 on the tree. Dave was 20, 5 thousandths there. Then Dave goes down. He breaks out 6 thousandths too quick. Hank moves on. He'll come back for round 5. Here's Blake Vangsness, 609 for him. Vince Jr., 583 is his dial in. 609 for Blake. Bobby turns it red, Blake's green, then he's going to go 610 on the 609. Blake, you'll move on to round 5. Next up, we got the dragsters, Ryan Fasano, 482 for him. Carla Pontello, 453 for her. She's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Ryan, he's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Carla issues at the starting line. Ryan so wisely backs out of it. He will advance. He did not cruise that one. Ryan did not cruise on down like we had happen earlier today. Meyer, he's in the Monza. 589's his dial in. Bobby and Senior, 491 in the 66 Chevelle. Against Too Anxious, 17 red. Dylan Meyer runs it out, runs a 590 on the 89. Vince Mastrada, 458 for Vince. Mikey Bloomfield, 431. Mikey took home about 90 grand here at the end of June. He knows his way to the winner's circle. 458 for Vince, 431 for Mikey. Here we go. Pair of green lights. Mikey Bloomfield, double breakout. He'll break out by 3 thousandths. Vince is going to break out by 9 thousandths. Mikey, 13 thousandths better at the tree. He will advance round 5. Final pair in the memorial race, Jeff Estes Memorial Race. Josh Goyke, 469. Sam Soror, 582. Again, as I said over and over, 1,000 separates them. Win light, give it to Sam, dead 1. Josh, he was right there, dead 9. Josh, 26 on the tree, Sam, 27. 79 10,000ths, that was the difference at the finish line. Sam Soror, he's going to move on. He'll be in round number 5. Drivers, go ahead and bring them up. You're on a ladder, go ahead and bring them up. If you're in the U.S. Bracket Nationals race, bring them up. Attention to pits. If you're still in the U.S. Bracket Nationals race, bring them up. Jake will see you down there at the ladder.
We got a couple minutes. That'll hold.
in the pits. Jeff Estes Memorial Racers, we'll take you back up. Jeff Estes Memorial Racers, bring them on up, we'll take you. Potential buy is going to be Hank Mulligan. Hank Mulligan, potential buy. Jeff Estes Memorial Racers, go ahead and bring them up. 9 and 10 like we've been doing all night.